The way I'm trying to mentally prepare the fact that I'm here at 9 o'clock, 9:10. I'm, hold on. I did not realize this music was blaring like that. I apologize. Uh, hey y'all. The way I'm trying to mentally prepare myself to be here at this godforsaking time. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Hi, Mikey. Hi, Pichu. Hi, Ballin. Hi, Legion. Hi, Kobe. Hi, Fury. The sun. There's sun outside. The sun is outside. The lights are on in my room. I hate it. Morning chat. Ew. Say good morning instead of good evening. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How is your Monday morning going? Because we're all still in the morning. Because it's morning time. It's morning. I can picture someone opening the blinds and Lolo is blinded saying no, close the blinds. All of the blinds in the house are closed. There's a reason why I have blackout curtains in this room. And the fact that I'm not using them right now. I'm struggling. Hi Fab, welcome in. I ain't gonna say good morning because you don't like mornings, but I'll say hi, hello, howdy, hi. It's so sunny, it's great out. That's fucking disgusting. Lolo would really life his at Lolo would really like his if someone opens the blinds right now. Yeah, I hate the mornings. But welcome in y'all. How are you guys doing? How was y'all Super Bowl Sunday? Did your team win? If you're a Chiefs fan, how are you doing today? How are you? Are you guys okay, Chief fans? Don't act like you're not a Chief fan now because they lost though. If you were rooting for the Chiefs, be honest. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Say Drake. Sunday was excellent. I just wanted chaos and I got it. Also, fly Eagles, fly. My team has made to the playoffs in 15 years. Who's your team, Fab? Hi, I gotta welcome in. Entire Super Bowl was chaotic. Hi, Blaze. New York Jets. I don't have I watch football. I watch sports and everything, but I don't have a staple team. If that makes sense. Why does it seem like my gain is like hella low? I remember the Bronco jersey you had, Lolo. Yeah, I still have it. I mean, I am a collector of jerseys. I don't care about I just like jerseys. You know? Oh, hi, baby sea lion. Um, I like to collect sports team gear. I like sports team gear. It's I feel like it's the most comfiest type of gear that's out there. Nike active sports gear, like the best gear clothes out ever. I don't like fans from either team. I rather the Eagles than Devil Magic. Since you're in Cali, wait, since I'm in Cali, what? I woke up, I took Preston to school the whole Super Bowl halftime. Whole Super Bowl halftime is being played on the radio. It sounds like what they did was they took the performance, they made it into an audio conversion and then they played it. because you can hear the people like chanting, singing, ah, you can hear the fanfare, all of that. It's like, ain't no way they wasted no fucking time. I gotta get you a Lepuki or Luca jersey. Okay. Okay, if you want. I just like to collect jerseys. I don't care. I want a Detroit Lions jersey. Don't let High Top know that though. I do want one because like I like the color scheme. Just like how I just like color schemes and I like how they look. So I'll enjoy I enjoy stuff. I like the Ravens colors. The Raven colors are nice too. So like I like to just collect like jerseys. I'll never be in a Chiefs jersey because it's red. I'm not a big red fan at all. So I would never wear it. But like what else? Detroit Lions colors I like. I used to have a McNabb Eagles jersey, but then I outgrew it because I was in middle school when I had that. Uh, what else? I had my Broncos jerseys. I had Miami's Dolphins jersey at one point because I liked their colors. I like Giants baseball jerseys. See, I have a couple of things like that. I like the Steeler colors too. I do like the Steelers color. The only red jersey I could see you wearing is like an old Miami Heat. And the thing is, I had a Miami Heat Dwayne Wade jersey. However, it was the black and red, not the red and black. So I don't remember which one was which back in the day. Like which one was the away jersey colors and which one was the home, but it was the black and red. Um I had a Jets jersey, but I don't wear it. I also have a couple of Braun jerseys from when he was in Miami and Cleveland. Yo, the black and red is the best combo. Yeah. I definitely have that. Um Allen Iverson, Carmelo. I had a Carmelo Anthony jersey when he was with the Denver Nuggets. I had a Martin jersey. I had an Allen Iverson jersey. I had some Nugget gear because like that team, they didn't do much, but if they would have been, if they, it was still a pretty good. Like the team was nice, but it was not nice enough to ever get past the playoffs. So there's that. The AI Denver Nuggets jersey or the AI Nuggets jersey was fire. Wait, you why did you want to? Why do you want to exchange? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. I got you. I didn't think you would want to ever exchange your stuff, so I'm just kind of hold on. I would be able to let my mods do it, but Legion was fucking around and he made me take it from the mods, so mods can't do it anymore. So good job, Legion. Proud of you. Um yeah, you thought I didn't catch you doing that shit? I caught you. I caught your ass. How much is it for the black hole? Or not the black hole. Oh god, I almost put y'all in a black hole. Y'all would have been so upset. 1,000 or 100K? Okay, hold on. Okay. Uh, hold on. It's so early. I don't know how to function. I can't even type points. T. Hi, Zell. Welcome in. Oh, wait. That's a lot. I think that's right. It's not right. I hate it here. Wait. Uh, oh, did I mess something up? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Do I need to put the ad sign? I don't. Wait. Oh, is it the number first? Is it 100? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that right? There you go. Take it. You got it. Wait, I spent 100K and got 90K points in return. Thank you for the extra 10. You gave him a hundred. I'm about to just turn off the stream and come back at night. Like, y'all keep fucking with me. I'm kind of quitting. Hold on. Why isn't the chat box up? Why is this playing with me like this? Chat box is missing. Okay. Gamble. It's all good. There it is. Oh, okay. Love that for you. Um, listen, nighttime is sounding really nice right now. Okay, listen, I'm trying. This is supposed to be my real schedule, y'all. Ugh, I don't know how this is gonna work out. Uh, damn. Brew some hot chocolate. I don't have a make coffee brewer maker. I don't have any of that. So I have to like if I'm gonna continue to do these times, I'm gonna need me a coffee maker. I have the recipe for how to make a white chocolate mocha from Starbucks because that's my favorite drink. So like I might need to invest in a coffee maker because this shit's not it. Like I just want to close my eyes. Yeah, put that on throne because like $7 a coffee cup for grande is not it. I can't do that every day. Put a coffee maker on your throne. I'm gonna need one. Hold on. Like the way I am internally crying. I don't know. How do y'all listen? And the thing is, I even took a shower to help give me some oomph because I was like, I know good and damn well me just waking up is just not gonna work. I looked at like I woke up, I did my regular routine. I woke up, I looked at Preston, told him to wake up, started brushing my teeth, and then like it hit me. I'm like, oh shit, I can't go back to sleep after this. Mind you, I went to sleep at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I just couldn't sleep because like I was just thinking of everything and anything. And then like I went to sleep at 3. I woke up and then I was like, oh shit, I can't go back to sleep. I'm fucked. Maybe this is what I needed. 7 feels like 9 bucks sometimes the way I have to reload my Starbucks cup or card. It probably is. I don't know. Because that technically is supporting stream. Listen, I'm ready. I'm not listening. I'm not I'm not listening to this. Like No. 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 How is that ew? I'm gonna put it on the Lolo radio because this shit's nasty. Ew. Where's my radio? Put it on my station. Ew. Oh yeah, I didn't update my BeagleBot thingy. Buying coffee definitely adds up more than having your own coffee maker, especially if you're doing it every day. I'm in the top 8 in points. You've always been in the top though. Wait, were you in a lower number, Fab? Oh, that's loud. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, that's why you have your badge. It's because you're in the top 10. That's how people get VIP badges now. You can't redeem them no more. You have to get it by being in the top 10. If you want to be woke, I don't that's not I'm not drinking no C4. I drink so much caffeine as it is that I don't think that will work for me because energy drinks don't work for me. Energy powders don't work for me. Pre-workouts don't work for me. None of that stuff works. Hold on. Have Lolo itching? I don't think it would. C4 has like you're talking to somebody who like takes consumption of caffeine in many different ways throughout the day. To the point that if I miss a day, I am not function. I can't function. I am not functionable. Is that the word? I can't function. Like I can't at all. Hold on. Let me see. Amazon. Um but the thing is with me though is like if I get this coffee maker, I like my coffee to look like my skin tone. If you know what you guys should know what that means. Like I don't like it to look I don't like black coffee. I was about to be like I don't like it to look black, but that's kind of crazy. So I had to adjust my phrasing. I had to adjust my phrasing. Maybe night streams are the way. So not you going, Matt, maybe we should. Zell, please. So you're a cafe con leche Yeah, I am. I am. Hi, Romeo. Crazy thing to come into. Not gonna lie. If this is what you're gonna wait, what's wrong with how I'm acting right now? What am I doing wrong? Hey, if you don't like mornings, the night streams, or the late nights come back, because that was crazy. I said, to be fair, I said I adjusted it, and then I was telling, to be fair, I adjusted it before I actually said it. So I was like, that's already crazy. So let me reword the way I was going to say it. I gave it to you, and then I told you what I was really going to say. that was and I was like, I know that's a problem. So that's why I didn't say it. But I was like, you guys always tell me to stand on business and to tell you guys what I want to say and or how I want to say it. So I was like, let me just stand on business. Hold on. That is I got to fix this. I don't like that. Um Collections. Custom. There we go. Sup Lolo in chat. Hope y'all doing well. I hope you're doing good I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing good as well. I hope you're doing well also. It's morning and I'm trying to process life and my decisions of being here. And it's really hard. And also, if I'm gonna get a coffee maker and put it on throne, I need something that does my frothing, okay? Because like I need milk froth so I can make my white chocolate mocha. Because I can't put. I need my milk froth, okay? Because I'm a frothy ass bitch. I can't be just. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you so much. The man's bells. I thought that said the man's balls. I thought that said the man's balls. That says bells. That was the first thing I saw. I definitely thought, yep, that says bells. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Fab. I appreciate. Thank you. Is that? Oh, hi, Shar Shar. You're on mute right now, but I'll be in later. Oh, and Lolo, you look cute as hell as per usual. Thank you, Shar Shar. Uh, what coffee maker? Cause like I need a milk frother. Like, do you guys do you know how important a milk frother is? Do you like foamy milk? Cuz I love foamy milk. Am I supposed to be drinking milk? No. But if I'm going to drink milk in my coffee, it better be foamy. I was going to say something super out of pocket shit, but I decided to hold it in. It's okay. We're not doing Nikki today, shockingly. We're going to do Hello Kitty Island Adventures. We're going to be playing that today. So, be as crazy as you want, I guess. Um Lock in, do the espresso with the bros also? Wait, what? Oh, with the brother. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We gotta collect each other's accountable. Wait, we gotta keep each other accountable with Hello Kitty dailies, Lolo. Okay, I got you. Or more so, you hold me accountable. The Nesso Espresso is what I was. Am I like okay? I don't think I am. With the brother. What does that look like on here? Can I like I want it every time that I make coffee, I want to play Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter because like I feel like that would be like the only appropriate time to forever hear that song in my life is because I'm drinking espresso while listening to espresso. The morning's beating your ass like the Eagles did the Chiefs. I'm really trying here. This is why y'all are like, we need you to do mornings and like so I can be there. I'm here and I'm just like, where am I? I am the weekend in the maze during the Super Bowl performance. I am lost. I am discombobulated. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. Who am I fighting for? Where's my mom? I'm a kid lost in Walmart. I sent a pic in Dojo. Okay. Hold on. I pull it. I put wait, huh? Huh? Zell, give it up. The beta is gone. Give it. I'm calling you out. The beta is gone. Get over it. Wait until next weekend like a normal human being. Listen, a high paper, welcome in. Um, Morning stunned you like P Star did with his right hook on that turtle looking man. Dude, listen. It, Why is this so hard? Like why do y'all like this? Who punishes themselves by streaming in the morning and like being alive in the morning? Mornings are for you to sleep while nighttime is for you to move. Afternoons. Like if you're up by before 1, you're not okay. That's what I'm about to tell you guys from here on out. If you're up before 1 p.m., you're not okay. I often stream in the morning. Oh God, you shut up. Shut up. Oh my God. That looks so good. Ballin'. Hold on. Am I reading this right? I'm You know what I noticed? There's a ton of morning rival streams, rival Call of Duty, Valorant, etc. Morning streams start Lolo is a real meanie weenie bobini. The fact that you took that time out to actually type that, I got is like I appreciate you. You can get them at Target too, not just their website. They're on Apple. They're on Amazon, and y'all told me to put it on Throne, so I'm about to add it to Throne. And then like, ooh, it comes in colors. Chrome. I'm a chrome ass bitch with the milk frother because like I love frothers. They're so good. Let me see. Has been a little burnt out. But okay, there's that. Ma'am, I will not give up. I will play my Monster Hunter. What's on Amazon? Sorry, boss. A coffee maker because I don't have one and I'm not spending. If I want to keep doing these morning things, I need coffee the color of my skin in my system. And I don't want to pay. Ooh, those look like good ass macaroon cookies. Hold on. Oh, I can't get those. Those shits look good. But yeah, so the frother is now on Throne. Gucci and Prada, toast to the life when I didn't have $1. But there's that. And then hold on. I want me a nice because hold on. Do they what cups do I sip out of? Stanley cups. Okay. Uh Market, hello, welcome in. Bro bow. Oh, you're talking to your bro bow. I said bow technique. Bow technique. I like that shirt, Lolo. Oh, thanks. I didn't know I had this shirt. It was at my mom's house for the last 5 years. And the only reason why I got it was because I have the first Space Jam shirt. Is this that's makeup. And like I was like I should get the second one even though it's fucking trash. Because if you think this was a really good Space Jam, you're out your fucking mind. It was just product placement for an hour and 30 minutes. And it just has, y'all are just saying it's good because it has a LeBron, honestly. And like, it's not that good. Anyway, I digress. The teal works well on your skin. I do like teal on my skin. I'm not gonna lie. Both are ass? Wait, LeBron's ass? Is that what you're saying? Or the movie's ass? Are you saying both are ass? Jokes on you. I've never seen the second one. You're lucky. Uh, LeBron. Yes, LeBron. Both are ass. No movies. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're saying Space Jam 1 is ass? Like the first with Michael Jordan? You're I rewatched it. Yeah. Before I time you out, Kobe, can you explain why you say that? Because it's coming. It's just nostalgia. Before I time you out, Kobe, give me a reason why you think that besides the nostalgia. Respectfully, Kobe, I'm timing. Oh, did you just call first? This. Hold on. Nigga, I almost shot you. Acting is a whore. Kobe, Kobe, you, Kobe, 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 Kobe. My child will not take that disrespect while I'm working. Okay, listen, hear me out, Kobe. I don't even think I can. There is no hear me out. I don't know what to say. I can't. That one really broke me. I don't even know how to like save you. Take that 30 plus lens off and you'll see Kobe's bugging, but he's not exactly wrong. But I also never want to see Bill Murray in on a basketball court again. Okay, see, so that's how okay. Zell is probably like the best way of putting it. Like that was honestly the best way. But for you to sit here and say the whole thing is trash and it's bad is the characters and acting. And I don't like you calling out the 30-year-olds and higher. That should give you another shot. That's kind of disrespectful. It's not us 30-year-olds who like it. There's 27 and up. I don't like how you called out the 30s. I want him shot again. Now I think about it, shoot his ass again. Because he called out the 30s. Shoot his ass again. I hate to be a mood killer, but I gotta let this be known. I act like I'm okay on the outside, but deep inside, I need a woman built like Jessica Rabbit in my life. You know, go look at you know, if you want Jessica Rabbit, Cardi B, I guess. An email has been sent to you. Ah. Hi, DB John. Welcome in. Good morning. I said built like her, not sounds like her. Dragon Ball Z Jonathan in the chat. Oh, that doesn't say Z. That just says Dragon Ball. Um, hold on, you guys. I gotta give you guys some information. I gotta update y'all. So, I did not update it on here. Now that I think about it, hold on. I need to update. Oh, fuck. Damn. This is hard having two PCs. Hold on. Give me a moment. Because, like, I'll copy something on my other PC and then I realize I can't move it to the other PC. You know what I mean? DB John, how are you doing? How is life? How have you been? Like, what have you? Hi, Bless. Welcome in. Welcome. Holy shit. Sorry, I just got an email regarding something and it has me stunned. Good. I just took my dog out talk to the vet. Nice. Everything okay with the puppers or is it just like a routine? I can't believe he just is Kobe still like out? Yeah, he had to get shots. Okay. That's good. At least it wasn't anything bad. Plus, how are you doing? Oh, I don't need to. I did all that work for nothing. Oh, so like I was gonna say, so I updated my link tree, and I think it looks pretty damn good. So like, there's my new link tree. I updated it. Um, if you missed the news, I'm part of Infinity Nikki's content creator program. Love that. Um, and with that, there's gonna be more Infinity Nikki stuff happening on stream and stuff. So there's also that. And thank you guys for being here for like supporting those streams. If you do stay and lurk, even though it's not your cup of tea, I understand. So thank you for being here for that. If you guys want me to continue these morning streams, please take care of the coffee pot, please, because I need that and I don't want to keep paying for $7 a week, a day for coffee. Because then if I don't have coffee, I'm not streaming because like I can't function at this time. I'm kind of broken. I told you guys I don't like black. I like my coffee like my skin tone. So like that alone on that statement makes me seem kind of delulu. So like if you don't want me to be delirious 24/7 and have an abundance of supply of like coffee, that might be it. Also, I need to put a hydro flask mug on on the stream or on the throne so that I can have a nice big girthy ass cup to hold all of my coffee. So there's that as well. Hi Hub, welcome in. Do it and I'll find you. Follow her on Blue Sky if you haven't already. Thank you, Alka. Let them fucking know. Did you make it a contribute? Oh, you know thank you, Fury. I did not. I don't want one person paying for all of it. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Crowdfunding. Proceed. It is on. It's on now. Hi, Hub. Welcome in. How are you? I'm struggling. Everything I say right now, warning, is not me in my true character light. This is me on Delulu time. Thank you. I was about to hit the button and I saw total. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to y'all. How are you guys? Did I ask you? I don't know. Listen, I don't have anything of value to say at 9:48 in the morning. I only do Colombian coffee. Or Cuban. That doesn't say Colombian. Colombian coffee is like the best coffee. I'm sorry. Colombian has the best coffee. If you don't if you I'm sorry. Fuck Cuban coffee, fuck Puerto Rican coffee. It's Colombian all the way. Like if Trump took my Colombian coffee, I would be kind of I would be like the Philly fans who took the street sign from last night and started stepping on it and took it to the Capitol. That's gonna be me. I need my Colombian. I need that. Colombian coffee? Oh my god. I feel drained at the moment. Had a meeting that was meant to be an hour and it turned out into 2. What they do? Oh, it was on one of them social media sites. We lose our streamer real quick. Oh yeah. So like to celebrate the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, there was a clip that's going viral at the moment of some they pushed down a whole streetlight post. I'm not mad at it. Celebrate the way you want. But we need a little bit of celebration with some vandalism, I guess. They broke down the street light. They started stepping on it, and then they took it to the capital of like the town, like the downtown. Like everyone has like a little hub of downtown capital shit. They took it there after they broke the street. I don't know. I don't feel like you need to destroy anything, but I mean, like, I understand the hype. I get the movement. I understand the wave. I get it. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. At least they're not burning anything yet. I don't feel like Zell in Colorado when the Broncos won, did we do anything crazy? I don't remember us doing anything crazy. But then again, I wasn't out when we won. I wasn't there when the Nuggets won either, so you could tell me about that. Niggas were too high. Amen. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. You're not wrong. Hold on. I need to add. What is that? Hold on. When you guys are sending links to me, can I ask for a favor? And I'm not saying this as a dick thing. I'm saying this more so because of the 2PC setup. Can you guys send it in Discord? Because like when I pull it up through the chat, it pulls it up on my streaming PC and not the entertainment section of my PC. Because all of my entertainment comes down to the gaming side, more so the streaming side. So anything in chat that are links, I can't really click them and share with all of you. Does that make sense? DM it, got you. Understood. That's risky business. What is? What's risk? What? What? Hold on. Hi. How do you spell Hydro Flask? I'm broken. Help me. Ooh, no, I want a nice big one. I want a thick one. I want a tall, long, and strong and deep coffee mug that's gonna keep my shit warm and moist. The link isn't working for me. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on. I saw a Hello Kitty one. Where? Show me. I want to see. Oh, that shit says DoorDash. Wait, my link tree says DoorDash? That's so real. Wait, what are you talking about? No? Oh. No. My God. Help. Y'all said leave? Please tell me y'all want me to leave. I'll leave in a heartbeat. Wait, how do I pull up my link tree? It's not admin? Ayúdame. Montoya. Is it really not working? Oh yeah, because I changed my name. That's right. I changed my name. I forgot. Boom. It should work for you now. There you guys go. You want me to send you your link tree? No, I got it. Please stay. This is great. I'm about to be like Montoya. I'm gonna be running on the beach screaming, singing I One Wish. Like, y'all about to get... Where's Montoya's girlfriend right now? I'm trying to see if she gonna let me beat. She likes to beat it like bongos. So, I mean, like, you know, you might. Oh, they got a nice thick 24-ounce mug and it's pink. That shit look kind of good. Link is good. Thank you. But wait, Blaze, where are you going? The Hello Kitty? Wait, what happened with Hello Kitty? Wait, what? I saw the Hello Kitty. Wait, what happened with Hello Kitty? What are we talking about? Are we talking about a mug? Are we talking about food? What does it have to do with DoorDash? There's so many questions. I'm so confused. Blaze is going to go look for Montoya's girlfriend. Let me know if you have any success. Oh, it's only $21. Should I buy it for myself? It's kind of cute. Do you want to see? Kobe, did you send me the link? You didn't send me the link yet. Bruh, I've been hanging out with too many pervs. But do they help you with your spelling and your typing? That's what I need to know. Hang out with as many perverts as you want, as long as they help you with your texting. A Hello Kitty Hydro Flask container, but the link is said that is DoorDash, and I'm confused. You want a mug, right, though? I'm about to put the one I want on Throne. Yeah. I do want a mug. Thank you for... Wait, resubbing for 6 months at tier 3? Thank you for 25 months. Happy 25 months. Currently sick. I caught something yesterday, but don't mind me. I'm a lurk and go... Okay, you rest well. You rest well. But thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on. I'm in the process of putting links down so that I can be a functioning human in this society of mornings. Because, like, I don't know how y'all be doing this. What is this color? Enjoy your lurk. What is this color? Oh, I have the color correct. Okay. So it's like now on Throne here in 2.5 seconds. Okay. I'm not putting crowdfunding for that because it's, you know, I don't... Do you want me to put... I'm gonna put crowdfunding on it because, like, I don't ever want y'all to feel like y'all are obligated to pay full amount for anything here. Did I put crowdfunding on the thingamabob of the thing? Am I doing things right? You guys help me. I want the big one. The fuck? Save. Caffeine. It still doesn't? I could have sworn I put it on there. Hold on. I am breaking. Boom. I put my nice thick ass mug there and... What are you not working? Hold on. It's not letting me do it. Save. I fixed it. Baha, quick question. Is the blast part from your name in reference to the artist? For me, specifically, Coffee Bustilo. Black over Ice. Good job. Nice. Thanks. Cuz like this is my hot cocoa one, right? But like I don't want to mix my coffees because coffee has like a really strong scent even if you do wash it. Y'all need to be real. So like this is my hot cocoa one. I need Zell to send me Zell, when I come see you, can you have hot chocolate for me? Thanks. So this is my hot chocolate one. And then I want one for my coffee so that like they can be separate. Cause y'all know I like having shit separate. I don't know if that's like my OCD. Like right now, my other Barbie Stanley is in the dishwasher because I need to wash her. So I'm using this Stanley for my drinks, even though there's nothing in it. And then I have my water one right here. And then I have my hot chocolate one right here. And then I'm gonna have me a nice cute little coffee one. Ma'am, I'm not gonna remember none of this shit. My break is over. Enough of me being a degen. Make your requests in May, please. I want coffee. I want. Okay, so Zell and I are gonna be hanging out when I go to Colorado. I'm hanging out with Ballin one day and Zell the next. I might kidnap Zell for 3 days, honestly. But I mean, like, I'm gonna hang out with Ballin for sure and Zell for sure. And so I want Zell to take me to Giordano's, Dutch Bros. Uh, we're going everywhere. So also, please be real. You've done asked me for like 70. I'm gonna be lurking, but listening to the stream in my earbuds. Okay. So I'm gonna go see Zell. I'm gonna go see Ballin, and then I'm gonna drive back to California while my kids are staying with my mom and my dad. Thank you, Ballin. Ballin Booski, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for giving me the mug, and thank you for the contribution to the coffee maker. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with them. I'm gonna go see them. I gotta see my babies. Balling specifically. Zell's not my baby, but he can be if he wants to be. But that's besides the point. Anyway, we're gonna get into some like Hello Kitty Island adventures, and we're gonna play that and have fun. Will this be the first time meeting in person? It will be. I didn't know that, like, technically, to be fair, Zell and I have seen each other in passing, but we didn't know at the time. I seen him more because like it's something. We went to the same places pretty much when we were younger. I have a type, and I'm pretty sure I know for sure. I have risen. Hi Gio, welcome in. How are you? I Yeah, but yeah, Zell and I have crossed paths. We'll say that. But didn't run in the same group. Yeah. Good, tired, same. Same. She ain't seen me. I don't be outside. You definitely went to Pure 13 the same time I went to Pure 13. And the only reason why you were at Pure 13 when I was at Pure 13 is because your family was DJing. Don't play with me. You went to Coronado. I cheered at Coronado when I went with my high school. Don't play with me. I woke up an hour ago and didn't get out of bed until like 20 minutes ago. At least you got more sleep than I did. To be honest, I think me and Zell have an acquaintance or two also. We probably do. I know people and I don't know why. So are we saying Ballin, Zell, myself, should we all group up and hang out for one day? Whoa, you're naked. You're naked. Yes. I'm down. Bet, say less. Sorry, I had to Heisman my child from her coming on the stream. Let me see something. What am I looking for? Steam. Steam. What am I doing next? I'm opening this game. Kobe really out here playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm crying. Okay. I'm just shocked to see all of these trophies and achievements you already have. Now you should have a wait. Did you crowd wait. Did you help? Wait. Oh. Fury, thank you for contributing. Oh, now I'm gonna go buy me my milk, and then I'm gonna go buy me my cause hold on, I show you. Hold on, I show you. Hello Kitty, hello. Oh, I got makeup on my keyboard. Oh no. Hello? Hello Kitty. Do I need to go on my tab? Press tab. Hold on, I gotta fix some shit. Shot. Wait, controls? No. Graphics? I do not want it. Apply. Okay. All right, so we're going to turn off this music or at least pause it. And then hold on. I'm getting everything together. I am discombobulated. I am so sorry. It's a new game and I should have had this all well prepared beforehand, but I didn't because it's morning time. You know? What else do I need to do? Hold on. Hello Kitty. Oh, where's my other keyboard? You all right, Booski? Any of y'all that got a girl that love Beyonce, I'ma pray for y'all. Those tickets drop on Valentine's Day. Y'all are so fucked. Ooh. Ooh, should we stream this over on YouTube? Hold on, am I gonna do Nikki today? IRL, are you okay? Cause yes. Um stream the Hello Kitty on Tubes. They love it over there. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Give me a moment. Let me get all this stuff set up. You good or not? Blink once for yes, twice for no. Cause okay. Um Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Oh, I don't have a thumbnail. Hold on, I gotta make a thumbnail real quick. I'm not gonna make one. I'm just gonna put a default. And then I'll make a Hello Kitty Island Adventure one off stream when I'm done streaming. The kitty be helloing? Watch your mouth. Behave. Geo. Um. It's Hello Kitty. You know what you meant when you said how you meant what you said. You know what you meant. What's wrong with y'all? Life, okay? I think okay. Can you guys hear it? Are we good? How's the audio for me? Is it kind of booming for you? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It looks like it's booming. Is this good? Before I bring YouTube over? It's good? Okay. All right, we're gonna go live on YouTube's, and then I gotta get my chat box going. Okay, so for anybody in chat who has been debating on, hi Fury, hi Baha, anybody who's been debating on getting Hello Kitty, this is your chance to check it out without having to buy it. Thank you to Kobe for gifting this to me. Yeah, so this is your moment. Hi Queen, welcome in. Hold on. I don't know. Romeo, hold on. I didn't get to see your message. Let me pull it up. Wait, Ballin, what's wrong? Ew, gross. Shut up. My hubby forgot Valentine's Day was this Friday. Only reason he remembered was because he told... Oh. Oh, you were talking to hubby. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We're golden. Okay. So we're going to be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure today. Welcome in YouTube. Love to have you here. We're live streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. This is my first playthrough since it was on Apple Arcade, and I didn't really get that far in Apple Arcade because I don't like playing games on my phone. I have phone on my games. I have games on my phone, but I really don't like playing them. I have Nikki on my phone. I don't really like playing it. If I can play it on Steam Deck, tablet, or PC, that's probably the route I'm gonna take. Phone is very last option. So we're coming back to this. If you have Hello Kitty Island Adventure yourself, either on YouTube or Twitch, and you got multiplayer, and you're on Steam, because I'm on Steam, because this is not cross-play with any other, if you have it anywhere else, I can't really play with you. But if you're on Steam, and you want to play multiplayer and add me, you're more than welcome to once I get to that point. I'm not going to be here for long. I'm just here for a few minutes because it's 8 p.m. and I sleep at 9. Okay, no worries. Hello Kitty Supremacy. I don't know my anniversary. Sue me. So how do you keep track? Cooking stations in each area of the island let you make different types of food. Okay. Those are just like the cute little notes while you load. Oh, you're awake. Hi there. I'm Hello Kitty. Are you ready for our vacation at the Big Adventures Park? I can't wait. We should be arriving soon, so if you want to freshen up for a bit, now is the time. Okay, all right, so, I don't want to be a bird. Can I be a bun? Is that a horse? Ew. What is this? A little lamb? Hold on. Not gonna lie. Wait. Oh. At least you make up for forgetting. Oh, y'all are talking to each other. Wait, I can change how... Ew. Ew. No, I want that. We want cute little eyes. Can I change the color? Oh, she's so cute already. I kind of like that. Wait, with this color scheme. Wait. I don't know. Wait, now I gotta see. Hold on. Sheep? Are you making a... No, I didn't get to the colors yet. Wait, you can make them chunky? You're cute. Hold on. I probably should go with that one. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There's the bird. Can you change the style of the cat? You can have a Raymond. The colors and the styles take a while too. Let me see. No. A little lion. Okay, doggy. Let me see. Oh, that's a little chubby one. Oh, you can make a chubby doggy. That's cute. Yeah. Wait, okay, buns. Let's see. I can make a cute little smug bunny. Hold on. I'm not gonna make a bunny. I feel like everybody makes a bunny. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna be a little... Yeah, I'm sticking with this. But I don't know if I want... I don't think I want... I want cute little eyes. Hold on. Can I change my attire? Yeah, I can. Okay. Stop! She's so cute! No. Okay, I'm gonna clean my keyboard caps, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Be back and insert time here. I don't really... What's going on, Queen? You don't really... Wait, what? I don't really? Oh, okay, I don't... Wait, she's kind of cute. She's a little cute thing. Okay, I'm staying with her. You know, as much as I wanted... Oh, it's B. Okay. You look great. If you want to change your appearance later, you can do so anytime at the mirror. Oh, I can change... Okay. We still have some time. You can meet the others on our flight if you'd like. Talk to me when you feel like you're done chatting. Where's my boo? Hi, how are you? Kuromi. I can't wait to see the island. The name's Kuromi. Hi, Granny. Welcome in. I can't wait to unlock more colors. Ooh. Don't believe anything these two jokers say about me. I see you noticed my book. I've been collecting vintage tickets, posters, and pretty much anything I can find from this place. Sometimes I don't even think it's real. It's like it was an elaborate hoax. So I decided to film an episode on my show, Kuromi Explains It All, on this trip. But my melody said I should just enjoy myself. I was hoping the spooky swamp lives up to its reputation. Yes, I'm still chatting. Ma'am, relax. Tuxedo Sam! Greetings and salutations. Tuxedo Sam at your service. Nice to meet you. Making a new friend is always delightful and quite inspiring. You see, I'm both a designer and a collector of bow ties. So, if you need any help getting together an outfit on this trip, please don't hesitate to ask. Nothing makes me happier than helping my friends look their best. If you will excuse me, I feel inspiration about to strike. Pacheco! Hi there. I'm Pacheco, and the dude next to me is Pompurin. I never, known for his cooking and napping skills. I'm hoping to meet someone who has been on this island. I'm wondering what kind of sports they have. I should probably be quiet now. I don't want to wake him, or I don't want to keep Pompurin from catching his nap. even though he usually good at sleeping through anything. Oh, gotta go to bed. No, you're good, queen. Have a good night. Rest well. It was sure great to meet you. Okay. He sleeps, so that's kind of... I forgot the cat's name. Oh, is it Choco Cat? Choco Cat, I think. Am I saying that right? I don't know. It's not often I get a chance to enjoy a good novel. A great work of fiction is a wonderful way to unplug after a hard day in the lab. How have you been enjoying the flight? It's been pleasant. Yes, this is a chance to relax, but I've been doing some research on the island, and I can't find anything about its history at all. It's as though the island appears and disappears with the amusement park. It's most mysterious. I look forward to unraveling the island's secrets. If you hear anything that you think might be helpful to me, please come find me. Sometimes the smallest clues lead to the most amazing discoveries. You know, I never fucked with a duck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello, friend. I'm Peekle, and this is my friend Hangyodon. He's a comedian. I was on a cruise one time, and they needed a comedian, so I volunteered for 2 shows nightly. You never know when you'll never know when comedy duty will call. While Peckle globes with you, I'm going to write a joke just for you. How are you feeling about the trip? I don't even understand I don't even understand Hello Kitty. What do you mean you don't understand? What do you mean? You don't understand the vibe? Oh. Or the game. Do you not like do you not know, are you uncultured of the Hello Kitty lifestyle? Ma'am? I need words. I'm just here for my Lolo fix. Did y'all grab your bingo cards? Both of you. As in both you and as in Twitch and YouTube. Have y'all grabbed your bingo cards? I'm so excited for this trip that it's hard to sit still. I'm uncultured in Hello Kitty. Oh, you poor soul. I even bought my tap shoes, but I don't think they're allowed on, I don't think they allow that on this flight. Fair warning though, next time you see me, I'm probably gonna be dancing. I thought that said catch Stinky. Bad Batsu Mir is I can't say any of the names. I'm just a traditional Hello Kitty person. Oh, did she go back to sleep? Hold on. Let me adjust Aaliyah. It was suddenly in my face, everywhere. And to this date, besides it being cute, I got no clue. You need to educate yourself. You need to tap in, lock in. Okay, I have the joke I just wrote for you. Ready? Go for it. Why did the outcast get rid of its annoying palm tree? Why? Because it wouldn't stop throwing shade. Okay, give me your honest opinion. Maybe not too honest. It was hilarious. We'll just say that. I think we need to let our new friend go sit down. Okay. My boo! I don't know how to say your name. But I love you. This flight seemed, this is me. If you ever, like, I love Hello Kitty, but I feel like she represents me as a person. She has a Netflix show, so like if you ever want to see her, I feel like she is me. Like, I relate to her so much. She comes off really cute and like happy and like sweet, but then like if anything in her life goes wrong, yeah, 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 yeah. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Wait. What is a good...
No pressure, take your time. No pressure, take your time. No pressure, take your time.
She originally from Hello
There's
Kitty?
no pressure,
Yeah.
take your time.
Let me take my time already.
I saw that, but
My name?
never knew she was part of Hello Kitty.
25. Single. Scorpio. Blood
I
type.
remember you showing this. That's just a snippet of just her. She's all she needs therapy. I need therapy. So yes. Yes. We love that. Yes. This fight seems to be taking forever. I grabbed it because my original flight was canceled. I think we're almost there. Well, it's nice to meet you. I took some time off from work because I have a really stressful job. I was hoping a break from the office would do me some good. But I keep thinking about my boss and the work that's probably piling up. And I'm getting more freaked out. I don't know anyone on the plane, but they all seem to know each other. They do seem unusually friendly, though. What did you say, Baha? That made me open my eyes. Oh, you know. 3 of them already gave me gifts. It was nice meeting you. You guys, totally derailing again, because like that's what we do here. We derail conversations. When I get my coffee maker, I'm gonna put her up here. She's gonna stay in my office so that I never have to leave my room ever again, and I can have coffee around me 24/7, 365. But then again, I have to worry about milk. No, because I could put milk in my fridge because I have a fridge, so I can put my milk. But then I still have to, no, because it has a brother, so I won't even have to leave my bitch. I'm gonna put my, I might move this. It might go there. I might put it here. And then we can have, I could be like a cute little, you know them, those cute little streamers, because like I love these streamers, like Hi Jules, I love her, but like she has like, she does, but she sits there with her cute coffee. I watch her every morning when I'm actually alive, and like she sits there with her nice coffee, her coffee cup, and like she's just sitting there talking. I'm like, oh, it's such a vibe. Coffee drinkers are such a vibe. Coffee drinkers, coffee streamers that drink coffee are a vibe. I was trying to process that and I was malfunctioning. But yes. Yes. Being sleepy don't mean you're not alive. But I'm not alive during this time frame. Coffee, What? What's wrong? Why you say it like that? I thought they switched to matcha. Not if you're a Hispanic, no. I don't think, no. You're not functioning. I'm not alive. I've been breaking this whole stream. For an hour and 27 minutes, I have not been normal. Hi, I'm normal. Just pick one already. Never got into coffee, to be honest. Fuck matcha. It's good, but and whatnot. But coffee. Zell, you only like hot chocolate for real, don't you? Zell, I've seen. Okay, so besides alcohol, water, and hot chocolate, what else do you drink? Tea? Okay. Root beer, Sprite? Okay. Tea with alcohol? Juice? Okay. Like, I legit only see you drink those 3 things. So, like, I didn't know if there was anything else. I drink herbal tea. Oh, I'm bleeding. I drink herbal teas, so no caffeine. I typically stay away from caffeine. I wish I could do that, but I've had caffeine in my life my whole life, and like I feel like you guys have seen me without caffeine, and it's not I don't function. I don't function at all. Just pick one already? How about you pick just one movie from... Wait, how do you pick just one movie from the Fly Hard... Okay. Dugology? There's 10... That's 10 totally awesome movies? Make a decision or I'm going to tell Kurumi you want to watch her favorite movie. Please don't... please not... Or please don't sugar heart... Sweethearts Forever Me Again. Anything but that. Hey, how are you doing? I'm curious about the island. Cool. This should be an interesting trip. An amusement park nobody's heard of for years is suddenly open for business again? It sounds like a prank I might pull. How about you? Are you looking forward to seeing, or what are you looking forward to seeing? I want to make friends. I feel you. I think I'm going to see if Keroppi, I always said this even as a child. I said the little frog's name wrong. I always just called it the little frog. Has decided on a movie. See you around. Is that it? I want to talk to my Melody. Move. Hi, are you having a fun flight? It's been great. This is actually my first time on a plane. I thought I would be nervous, but it's not so bad with my friends around. Anyway, anyhow, it's nice meeting you. I'll see you around on the island. Okay. Ooh, I got a phone quest. Oh. Around the island? Oh, okay. Keroppi. Isn't that how you say it? Keroppi? Tea is my sick caffeine. Yeah, I've been drinking like now because like if I tell like High Top or anyone that I'm not feeling well, they're very quick to be like, okay, so did you have tea? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, maybe you should have some tea. Try this tea. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's kind of how that goes. Well, did you try the tea? Hi, Dre. Welcome in. How are you? Did Ask TV doing it sometimes? I see, because y'all are so quick to tell me to just drink tea. This is such an exciting opportunity for my Melody. It's not every day you get invited to open a store on a tropical island resort and theme park. We're here to support you, my Melody. I would love to work with you. Oh, thank you. You're both so kind. I know my invitation to Big Adventures Park was mysterious. I'm sure it's a pretty ordinary island, though. I can't wait to land. Are you still talking? Wait, are you still talking to new friends, or do you want to meet them after we land? I've been doing good with water not being cold. I love drinking my water not cold. I don't. Room temp water is my favorite kind of water. And that's how you're supposed to drink it anyway. So there's that. Still have my days though. Dre, how are you? I'm ready to land. Okay, would you like to take would you like a slice of fresh strawberry cake? Yummy? I mean, yes. I'll go get you a slice. Just wait for me at your seat, okay? Is this my seat? Okay. Wait, so who's the person who's sitting behind me and why is, you know what? Never mind. I'm doing good. I can't complain. That's good. This oven's cakes are so delicious as long as I input the settings right, of course. Okay, let's see. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Error. Press bake to send an error report. Error. Oh, oop. Oh no. Kathunk, 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 kathunk. Hi Jay, welcome in. Oh. That's just throwing the cake. I can't turn it off. More cakes keep flying out. Whoa, everyone hold on to your lunches. It's about to get bumpy. There's the island. We're so close. Enough is enough. I've had it with these cakes on this plane. Not that I'm tired. There's too many damn snakes on this plane reference. Everyone take some balloons. We're gonna have to jump. Imagine. W reference. Imagine you have to jump a plane and you have balloons to go ahead and, you know, jump off with. Take these balloons. And you'll be fine. Don't worry, these balloons will keep you safe. I promise. Hold on tight. You received rainbow balloons. Can I go in here? Oh. We gotta jump. Jump! Oh, I gotta hold the balloons. Oh. Like we. Oh, she's just diving. Okay, Hello Kitty. Talk to Hello Kitty. Did you happen to notice where my melody landed? How can we find her? Choco Cat found one of the resort's maps and scanned it. Here, I'll send it to you. Just open the maps on your phone and look for my melody. If you need help finding her, you can use the guiding light. The guiding light will show you where to go, just follow it. You can turn off the guiding light on your phone. When you find her, would you give her these strawberries? No one should be left alone on an island without a healthy snack. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick stuff up first. Cause that's what we do here. Guiding light, leave me alone. We explore. We do everything that you're not supposed to do first. Can I run? Welcome to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're so excited that you've joined our fantastic journey. To get started, collect materials on the island. Stick, rubber, and sand dollars are helpful when you navigate on your first few days. Low on stamina, complete quests and explore for stamina apple slices and craft them into stamina apples for permanent boosts. Give your friends presents with tags they like. This levels up their friendship faster and can unlock new quests, items, and abilities. Complete daily tasks or quests. These missions will increase friendships with Hello Kitty and friends, and they may even give you some sweet rewards. Stay connected. We can't wait to see the incredible moments you'll create on the island. Don't forget to stay in contact with us for updates, tips, and surprises. There is always something exciting on the horizons. Many players have been, maybe used to time manipulation or time travel from other cozy games. Animal Crossing. But in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, it can permanently compromise your save file. Here's what to know. You'll lose the access to multiplayer, time-based functionality, daily item spawning, flowers growing, and event progression will not work retroactively. There is nothing we can do to resolve or restore a file or a save file once it's in this state. Don't worry, naturally switching time zones or even crossing the date line won't affect your save in any way. They said no cheating, niggas. That's pretty much what they said. Our launch party continues. Thank you so much for the support. Okay. Luck and Lanterns gift. All through the year, fun and exciting events happen around Friendship Island. Right now, we're in the middle of, I think this is an old. I think that's old. Yeah, this is oh. Oh, yeah. I think this is because I got the deluxe achievements. Oh. Oh. I don't like red buttons. A nigga like me is gonna go crazy with the turn ups in the time travel in Animal Crossing. You think that they fixed that? You think in the next Animal Crossing is that gonna be fixed, or they're gonna leave that permanent? Kind of like not touch it. Oh, I have to click them? Oh, hold on. I gotta go through my buttons, y'all. I can't do that. I need my buttons gone. They're not letting that happen again. You think so? I hope they let, just mind your business. Not you, Zell, but the game. Like, I ain't hurting nobody. Mind your business. Okay. Damn. What's this? Nothing? Oh. Give me that. Give me that. What's up, babe? Mm-hmm. This is why I can't have games like this, because then I start going and doing everything else. Anything that I feel like I can collect, I'm going to collect real quick. Nintendo is very anti-fun, low-key. An old mailbox? Someone must know how to use this. What? 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 Okay. I follow the light. Be my guiding light. Hold on. Never mind. I got stuff to collect. I see shinies. Do you hurt me? No. Okay. Oh, she can swim? Hold on. Oh, I need flippers. Never mind. What the hell? I'm so glad you found me. Would you like a strawberry? A gift? That's so thoughtful. Try gifting the strawberry to me. I'll let you know, like a present. Okay, so thank you so much. Strawberries are sweet, which is one of my likes. Giving gifts is a great way to make friends. I try and pick gifts that everyone likes. For example, Hello Kitty likes fruity things, like an apple pie. Batsmaro likes jokes and gags, so I give them a water balloon. Each time you give a gift someone likes, your friendship with them will grow. They'll also give you gifts in return, which can be very useful. Try learning everyone's likes and becoming good friends. Oh, and you can only give 3 gifts a day to each friend. Does that make sense? Totally. By the way, have you seen anyone else since you've arrived? They're in the plaza. Great, lead the way. I received flour. You are now friends with my Melody. New friends. But I don't want no new friends. Oh. You're following me legitimately. Okay. We back in DDLV? Pretty much. But at least this one they state that they're not planning when it comes to updates, they're not planning to do anything that costs money anytime soon. And they said hypothetically, if they want to put out a DLC, it's not happening right now or anytime soon, but they will let us know if a DLC is on the way. But they don't plan on doing DLCs where it costs money, which is nice. Because that's one thing about Disney that made me stop playing. Because like I got really tired of spending a lot of money. Wait, I don't see Kuromi. I wonder where she is. By my calculations, half of our party seems to be absent. Damn. Hangyodon, Peckle, Popperin, Kuropi, and Kuromi aren't here. Am I missing anyone else? Wasn't there one more person? Oh yes. Then that's makes 6. Oh yes, then that makes 6 fellow passengers not accountable. Totally understandable. DDLV totally takes all the money. It really does. And then it's like it's still very limited on a lot of things that you can do. Like the storage thing, yuck. You give me so many things, but then you limit me on how much I can put out. I don't like that. Hello? Hello. Can I help? Oh dear. What was that? A ghost? I believe it was a hologram. Sophisticated technology, but deterrent? Wait, I don't know. I don't fucking know. This island has only become more mysterious since we arrived. I'm going to set up camp. We need a base of operations to discover what's afoot and find everyone. Yes, baby? What's wrong? That's a good idea. We should split up. Split up? You should never split up the party. Batsu, you watch too many scary movies. I'm serious. There's no one here. There's not even any staff. I was supposed to be staff, and look, there's my new store. They specifically said I need furniture and decorations in my store. Or in my shop. Maybe we can fix up the cabins for our own visitors. And that looks like the place where we can make food for all of us. Oh, fine. I'll check by the beach. Maybe there'll be a snack bar or something. Why don't you see if my Melody needs any help? Oh my goodness. Okay. Welcome to the grand opening of Small Gift Big Smile Tropical Edition. It was sweet of you to come and find me earlier. I'm sure you'll find the rest of our friends too. And when you do, I have just the thing. I want to see. You see, I brought welcome gifts for all of our friends. When you find them, you can make sure to brighten their day with this gift. I can do that. Thank you so much. This will be a great way for you to make friends with everyone here. Each time you give a gift someone likes, your friendship with them will grow. They will also give you gifts in return, which can be very useful. Try learning what people like or what everyone likes and becoming good friends. Oh, and you can only get... I just had this conversation with you. Are you ready for to find our friends and give some gifts? I'm ready. Lovely. Here are the gifts I need delivered. Okay, Hello Kitties. Oh, and don't forget to tell everyone that Small Gift Big Smiles Tropical Edition is open for all your furniture needs. Will do. That plane emergency landing, fucking with her mental. She got PTSD. Shake my head. I'm like, man, didn't we just talk about this? Oh, it does give Tom Nook vibe, or like the little shop, the Nook shop. I forgot how you say it. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. Oh, that's how I changed my appearance. Okay, BRB gotta take apart a dryer. Okay. Okay, so we need to go find Hello Kitty. This light's lying to me. Oh, they all have hi top. They all have their gifts. Okay. Something weird is going on here. Did you need some help? I have a question. What's up? Any tips about gifts? I always see Chaco Cat playing with his various music boxes. He must like them. Say, Drake. I heard you like them young. Okay, hold on. Hello Kitty, why? I don't think I need to be this close to them, but I digress. Oh, hello. My Melody's shop is open? That's great news. And you brought a housewarming treat from my Melody. Thank you. No. What are you doing? You've received tofu. I don't want tofu. Okay, so they all have gifts. Okay. A veggie bread, my favorite. My Melody really wants or really knows what I like. You receive strawberries. Nice. Let me go talk to Hello Kitty and get that tip. Pause. Isn't this the cutest cafe? It's wonderful. It's even stocked with fresh supplies. I think I'll work on opening the cafe, or I think I'll work on opening the cafe up so we can feed our friends when we find them. Since you're here, do you mind helping me with something? You don't need to. Just the tip? Huh? You're right. Of course. These patio tables are missing some umbrellas. I found one I found one across the street, and I have a feeling they're scattered around the resort. You didn't need to pause that? Okay. Ideally, I like each table to have an umbrella. Would you mind seeing if you can find them? I'll poke around. Girl, I need a tip from you. Can you not give me... I have a question. There we go. Any tips on gifts? Choco Cat loves any type of book. The more obscure, the better. Okay. Is there anything else? I have a question. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got it. And also, wow. Wait, why are you saying wow? What did I do? For you being a guiding light, you didn't really guide me just now. Can I not pick this up? Hey, is that comic book? Is that a comic book on that rock? Can you jump up there? Oh. A comic. Where did that... What's that over there? Do my eyes deceive me? A comic book stand? I mean, if you're trying to set up a trap for me, a comic book stand would be the bait. Well, I'm going to hang out over there for now. But I have things to give you. Small gift, big smile is open. I'm totally there. Whoa, my Melody gave me some water balloons? Oh no, one popped all over me. Does this count as a prank from my Melody? You gave me some paper. Can I like see all of... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Since the water balloon I got from my Melody burst, I want to try and get another one. I bet we can make one with some of that rubber around here. Will you collect some rubber and bring one to me? Rubber grows from trees. Usually they grow on hills, but I also saw one by Choco Cat's tent. Here, take this plan. Once you have rubber, you can use water. Wait, you can make a water balloon at the crafting table. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna take it apart later. Is it too much right now? Oh. No, I'm just hungry. Okay. Who else do I need to give a gift to? Why, thank you. Oh, it's a new vibrant purple cloth. I can make some good use of this. Why are we so close? Greetings and salutations. By pure chance, I stumbled across the perfect location to open a clothing emporium. I plan to keep myself very busy until the rest of our party joins us. In fact, I have already had my first customer. I've had the honor of outfitting Choco Cat in an adventure or an explorer wear that was both stylish and functional. It would be an honor to serve as a loyal clother, or the official clother for our merry band. Do you want any help? Well, I normally wouldn't impose, but I'm facing a rather odd dilemma. I need assistance in displaying and tailoring my designs. I'm quite at a loss without clothing stands to aid me. Would you mind searching around for some? Surely there are some clothing stands to complement the store. I do believe the guiding light can be of some assistance in your search. Simply follow the instructions to activate this useful companion and follow it until you reach your goal. The clothing stands cannot be too far. Can I assist you with anything? Let me ask a question. Tips on gifts. For the girl who has everything, only the most delicious almond pound cake gift will do for our dear My Melody. Okay. Oh, you were on the plane. Allow me to remake your acquaintance, Choco Cat, at your service. I wasn't sure what the accommodations would look like or be like, so I brought my own stuff. This tent is my base for studying the many wonders of this island. I also brought my crafting table. Feel free to use it if you need to craft anything. Thanks. What would you like? I have a question. Gifts. Did you know that ancient Egyptians worshipped scarabs? The same, or sort of like Karopi loves critters. Okay, I need to give you a gift. What's this? An old photography My Melody found while cleaning up the shop? Incredible. This must have been taken on this island forever and ever ago. Huh, where is this location? Gizmos. We love that. We love gizmos. Are you watching me, sir? How many balloons did he want? There's 3 stands. There's 3 umbrellas. He only wanted 1 balloon. Okay. Furniture. You okay? Give me a moment, y'all. Let me get her taken care of and situated. It's actually cold. What the hell? Okay, sorry. There's like a gust of cold air coming in. It's freezing. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. And no apologies needed. It's cold all of a sudden. Maybe because I'm up. I don't know. Reading is really important, you know? I'm going to do my part and encourage people to read by trading comics here. I have new stuff regularly, so be sure to check it out every once in a while. Sweet, thanks. Now I can pull off the perfect prank. Oh, he gifted you a magnet. Why is there ramen sitting right here? Can I take it? Oh, that's that little picture thing with the eggs, huh? know I could come up here. You remember that? Yeah. I got as far as unlocking the spooky area with Kuromi when I played it on the phone. When was the last time you played this? When did it come out on Apple Arcade? I played it on launch because that's some memory. I told you I have a really good memory. Surely there are some clothing stands to complement the store. How may I assist you? Oh yeah, I have to give it to you as a gift. Three cheers for the champ. You have provided an invaluable service. I am eternally in your debt. Or yeah, eternally in your debt. Gives you a... Why am I getting magnets? I forget what those are used for. Oh, let me go in here. Wow, you found all the umbrellas. The cafe is going to look really good, look really great, thanks to you. Would you like to be my first customer? Are you sure? Here's a pie. On the house, of course. Mama's apple pie. Thank you again very much. Okay. Hey, have you seen little eggs? Seen a little egg throughout the island? Yeah. What? Look over there. There's one right there. Not sure what it is, but what if we take a picture? Maybe one of our friends will know. Here, take my camera. Get to where you want to take the picture, press the camera tool, and adjust the camera. Feel free to strike a pose while you take pictures using the emote button. When you're ready to snap the picture, press the camera button or camera again. Got it. So the what? Can I? Ooh. Clunky. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's... Okay. Is there stuff back here? No. Oh yeah, I forgot you can climb things. This sign says to have weird, or this sign seems to have a weird egg creature on it. Maybe Pacheco knows more. Hot potato, nice pick. Let's get everyone over here. Hey everyone, come look at this. That's not everyone, but okay, go off. What's going on? Take a look at this picture. What do you know about this? They're very good luck. I came across them in France when I was training to be a professional baker. Crazy stuff. It's funny, they look like lazy little things that don't move at all, except I spot them in every corner of the island. Do you know if did you know I take an island jog every morning? Nice, I love cardio. That's a lie. I hate fucking cardio. Look, I want everyone to enjoy the island's rigged challenges, and stunning views. You can't take a vacation without pushing yourself to the max, right? And they can be anywhere, right? So I'll cut you a deal. You can have this camera, but only if you're taking pictures of different ones around the island. Make sure you strike a rad pose with your camera or with your photo. Teehee, I'll give you a hint to start. I saw one hanging outside my cafe. Easy, easy, no cheating. Let's start with 6. That's half a carton. Also, it has a different one in each picture. Can you handle that? I was born ready. Awesome. Check in with this sign when you find them. I'll be right along. You can always return to this sign to check how many you've taken or how many photos you've taken. Okay. Okay. First, can I touch this? Oh. Oh. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Cookie cat. He's a pet for your tummy. Cookie cat. He's super duper yummy. Are you telling me to shh? Because I'm singing Steven Universe? That's kind of crazy. How many exclamation points are gonna come up? Oh my Lanza. I've been thinking. I have small gifts, big smile. Hello Kitty has cafe. Tuxedo Sam has his shop. You need a place of your own. My own place? Yes, a special home for you, just for you. There's an old cabin on the docks by the comic book stand. Maybe we can sprucing it up. Meet me over there? Oh wow, it's wonderful. Can you see the infinite potential in this place? It just needs some TLC and it'll become a new home. We can fix this up with 3 more strawberry crates. Once you have them, use the sign outside the cabin to repair it, and then claim it as your own. And don't worry, you can choose a different cabin for yourself later. Repair the visitor cabin. Yes. Let's fix this place up. Oh. Oh. I'm so glad that you have your own house on Friendship Island now. Here, I have a housewarming gift for you. An antique standing mirror. Side table. I have a lot of furniture options for you here at Small Gift, Big Smile. You might find crafting plans for certain pieces. And of course, there are always fun furnishing available during events. I'm going to be an interior designer. Decorate and customize to your heart's content. I've seen more cabins around the island. We'll have to think of something to do with the rest of them. Hi, Panic Duck. Welcome in. Hope stream is going well. I'll be lurking. All right, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. If you guys don't know, Panic, I'm gonna let her stay lurking, or let them stay lurking. But she is also an Infinity Nikki content creator. So, like, if you like Nikki and you need somebody else when I'm not around, there is another fellow content creator for Infinity Nikki. Let me see. Friendship. Okay, let's keep unlocking things. What is this? Why is there a 1? Doesn't say. Can I like level it up like my house in Animal Crossing? Why, I found the most delicious looking recipe. Pineapple stack cake. I really would love to try this. Perhaps Hello Kitty can whip some up in her cafe. I'll go ask her. Oh, thank you so much. I can't wait to try it. Pineapple stack cake. That looks, maybe because like it's a game and they always make the game food look really cute and yummy. But that looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Pineapple stack cake? Well, let's give it a try. It says we need flour and pineapple. Once you have the ingredients, go to the oven and use it. Okay, so I have the ingredients. Hello? I'm trying to touch you. Flour, pineapple. Cook. Oh, this is cute. The animation, I forgot how cute it was. She made SpongeBob's house. Wow, that looks delicious. You're quite the baker. I've never had pineapple cake. Missing out. Yeah, pineapple cake's really good. You're quite the baker. You should try using other recipes as well. You might discover a new amazing recipe. You know, this game has no music. I just realized that. I can't wait to try that recipe. Oh, pineapple upside down cake? Yeah, pineapple upside down cake is really good. Why, this tastes absolutely delightful. It's even better than what it looks on the recipe card. You have a promising career in baking, my friend. More thread. That does sound kind of fire. It's really good. There's so many quests that just keep opening up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. I hear music. Oh, really? I must have it turned down on my side really low. Because I do not hear it. Shot requires a room or an ocean thingy. Okay. Making me hungry. Pineapple upside down cake sounds really good. Or pound cake. Let's see. I'm studying this gate to see how we can, how we might be able to open it. I think our missing friends must have landed behind this gate. To find them, we need to have it open. How do we open it? I was just studying the ruins of the door, and according to my calculations, the door is opened with a power source. More specifically, a yellow power crystal, or yellow power crystals. See here? It looks like the ancient plans have some kind of power crystal sensor. Cool. My translations, or if my translation is correct, we'll need 3 sticks and 3 magnets to create a power crystal sensor. Do you mind getting those supplies? I'll get what we need. Amazing. Come to my craft table and let us build that power crystal sensor. Do I have... Hello? The power sensor crystal? Oh, look. It already is reacting to something. Let's see if we can track it down. Use the sensor by pressing the O button. And select it. The closer we get to the yellow power crystal, the faster it will pulse. Pressing which button? Oh. Oh. Power sensor crystal is leading us right to this door. Perhaps we can work together and we'll be able to open it. Okay. There's another one? The hell? Oh no. I don't know. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry. Buttons were confusing me for a moment. Oops. A bronze island side trophy. Ew. Although you're not a morning person, Lolo, thank you for streaming for us. Thank you, Ballin. I am struggling. Like, this is kind of... I'm not gonna lie. Playing this right now is not helping an anti-morning person not want to lay up in the bed and go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like it, and I'm enjoying it, but man, is it getting me all cozy. And, like, in an Eevee state, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying my best. For real, I am. It's hard. You gotta get used to being up this early. I'm trying. Fury and Ballin were so kind enough to gift me a coffee maker so I can have a coffee maker sitting. Make that my coffee station. And I'm gonna keep coffee, and then Ballin got me my coffee mug. So there's that. I'm gonna go to Starbucks today and pick up my espresso stuff, nuts, beans, I don't know, and keep it over there. I gotta go pick up some chocolate chips for everything. Good spot because it needs to stay away from these girls. Yeah, I need that away, and then it'll help. I don't know if that's gonna be a beneficial thing for me because, like, now I'm always gonna be like, oh, you guys could have seen it from here. I'm always gonna be like, oh, well, if I'm, caffeine deprived, all I had to do was turn around and make coffee, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I thought having this fridge was a bad, like having this fridge. I haven't in stocks with drinks. I need to stock her with snacks, but like she's stocked with drinks. I didn't realize how much I need liquids. Like, I know obviously we all need liquids, but like I am definitely more of a liquid individual than I am a food individual. Aaliyah went back to sleep. This is like when I tell you guys that that's my best friend, that's my bestie. Like, she came in here because she heard I was talking. She realized I wasn't in the bed. So she came in here. She got her cup. She's on the pillow, balled up on the Snorlax, sleep. Y'all can't tell me that's not the bestie. Jordan's still asleep, but she is more prone to sleep in the bed and not really, like, look for me as much compared to Aaliyah. I mean, the caffeine part does come from the sugar in the coffee. Question how much sugar. I like my coffee to look like my skin tone. The end. Let me see. I think I have the like, look at this. This is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be like this, y'all. This right here. This is about to be me. This is about to be me. Okay, I need to buy the espresso roast, right? You need 4 tablespoons. That's a lie. But you know, I'm ready. I'm ready. I have them. Oh no. What? That's a lot of sugar. And creamer. No, because look, when you read it, remember you raise your pinky. When in doubt, pinky out, you know? But like, I got it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I got my recipe. I'm ready. See, you heat up the chocolate chips on low heat until softened. You add a shot of espresso, put into mug. 1 ounce or 1 shot equals 1 ounce. So if I want, we recommend brewing it in an espresso maker. If you don't have an espresso maker, use it. Wait. Also, just a heads up, the uses specific pods, so just keep that in mind when you go out and buy some. Oh, do they make pods? Am I in trouble? They make pods. Oh my god. Wait, they have it. They have an actual line with Starbucks. Shut up, bitch. Hold on. Stop. Stop the presses. Oh my god. There it goes right there. It's right here. This one, Ballin? Is this what I need? I'm so excited. I don't know if Starbucks does, but there's plenty of Nespresso pods that would taste great. Just as good. I'm sure to make your way. So like, do they have like, ooh, they have the Colombian coffee. Hold on. Vanilla flavor, caramel flavor. Nah, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do that one. Then I'm gonna make my coffee. Mmm. I still gotta like make the hot the coming soon. Peppermint mocha flavored. Oh my god. Wait, I can have. Okay, anyway. As long as it says it's Nest. Yeah, that's their own brand. They said that they had like, it said it was like their line. Let me see. Yeah, it says Starbucks buy an espresso line, or wait, is it this one that I need? This one, right? This is the brand that I just got, right? Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the one I got. So this one. Yes, ma'am. Do they have the espresso? They do. I can't really, you know? Oh my god. I'm gonna be a coffee drinker and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, guys. You know? I'm excited. But I'm gonna keep trying to play this, and I don't mean this in a negative way. It's just y'all. Cozy. I'm so excited for you. I'm going to give myself one for my birthday or Christmas, I think, this year. Wait, you got me one, but you helped buy mine, but you don't have one of your own. Ballin'. Better have hella teeth whitening strips on deck. That's if you drink too much coffee. If I'm only drinking a coffee, like, coffee a day. I should be fine. You can take this game with you to bed at least? I have Nikki, okay? Nobody is replacing Infinity Nikki. Why are you following me? Oh, because we're supposed to be looking for stuff. Oh. Okay, and then this. Okay. Am I making this harder than what it is? Is it supposed to like pick up for me or no? I don't have one yet. It's actually due to my kitchen size. I don't have the space. Oh. Hello? Am I supposed to be able to pick this up? Why is it not? I'm so confused. Why am I not allowed? Am I missing something? Kobe, is it supposed to be like this? Am I not supposed to be able to move this? Am I broken? I can't. Oh, now I can pick it up. No? What the hell? Okay. It wasn't the puzzle I was having an issue with. It was like I couldn't. It felt like the block was like doused in baby oil and I couldn't move it. Oh, did I not collect the other one that I was at? Oops. It can be glitchy sometimes. Okay. I didn't realize it's probably easier to like. Did I not collect the one that was in here? I could have sworn I did. I did not. I got the treasure chest and then I just dipped. I was like, oh, that's all I need. I was wrong. Do 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 do. Go touch the button. Oh, you're not. Can I? This is, you know. Oh. There you go. That's better. It's like I was not liking. Oh. Hmm. Just like I thought. Okay. Yeah, I thought. I don't know. I don't know. So am I missing something? Am I even supposed to be in this one? Because nothing is going. What? Where's my wheel at? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this one. Because the matting definitely didn't go off. Is it the one at the top? I think it is. Oh! Didn't I collect those already? Or is this a new set? I definitely collected these already. I'm not gonna do this again. I thought I did. Unless I'm Delulu and I just don't remember, which is also normal. Just a moment. Take a look at that. The power crystal sensor indicates a yellow power crystal is on the island over there. But this bridge will not suffice to carry us across. My Melody is quite handy. Perhaps she'll be able to help. Y'all, how long have we been going for this? YouTube, how long has it been since I've been live? broken bridge, I may be able to help. I brought a lot of building uh, building materials in the strawberry crates when we came, but I haven't found all of them yet. An hour and a half or so. Okay. If you can find 2 more strawberry crates, it should be enough material to fix the bridge. I have those. Perfect. Give those to me and we'll go look at that bridge. Okay. Wait, I don't have the strawberry crates? Oh, I do. You found the crates? Nice work. Let's go to that broken bridge and get it fixed up. Let's see what we can do with this. Ta-da! All fixed. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do right now. Where are we? I got up to... I was gonna say damn Daniel, but is it hello Daniel? I brought him over on the phone. I was about to be like, you know, damn Daniel. Oh, she's on the tree. Oops. Wait, how do I... How do I pull out a balloon with the mouse keyboard? Ah, like that. Need an ocean key. Oh, that's cute. Girl. Oh. Oh, it was right in front of me. I didn't see that. We found the 3 crystals. Let's go open that bridge or that gate. I did not see it right there. Why do you have... Oh, she's booking it. Still gotta go take a picture of that one egg. Nice. Wowie, now we can explore the inner sanctum of the island. I'm so happy to be a part of this. Thank you so... Look, the gate is projecting the hologram image, or a hologram in it. A hologram image. Where am I? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're a sentinel, hologram? What algorithms are used in your coding? Do you use neural networks to process information? Oh, sorry. I'm Choco Cat. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Nice to meet you too. I'm Top Hat? Yes, Top Hat. So do you live here? We've only arrived on this island not too long ago. I don't know. I can't remember anything. Nothing at all? That's odd. Well, except that I was floating way up high. Top Hat? Did I say hat top? Did I switch it? I don't know. Did my dyslexia come out? I saw that too. You floating over the island? Yes, what were you doing up there? Did your plain cake maker malfunction like ours? I'm sorry. It's all a blank. You switched it now? Yeah, I meant to... See, now I'm overthinking it. Okay. See, now I'm overthinking everything. I hope he's okay. Well, let's go and maybe we can find a way to help him. We heard the gate opening. The rest of Big Adventures Park is now open to us now. We met the whole park? I can't wait to see what's out there. There's so much more to explore. I hope you'll be able to find... Hi, Jordan. To find our friends and deliver their welcome gifts. And I hope that we can find more information or find out more about our holographic friend. Okay, Jordan's awake. I'm gonna put y'all on BRB. Oh, hi babies. I'm gonna put y'all on BRB so I can go brush their teeth and stuff and get them fully awake now. So there's that. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'll give you guys... Let me see. Hold on. I give you guys this while I'm gone. Sorry. Ew. Gross. Hold on. What, baby? Yeah. What, baby? Yee. Oh no, not this. Not this version. I do this for you guys for now, because I don't know how long it's gonna take and I don't want you guys just being bored, so just give me a little bit. I'm gonna mute up. Damn, that's loud. All right, I'm gonna mute. It is loud. I said hello. I had to go confiscate some stuff. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, there's that. Okay. So, we're continuing on with this. You're welcome. I tried to get Legion to fix it, but he broke it instead. You behaving in here? Hi, Bumpers. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, Legion to fix what? What happened with... What did Legion need to fix? The picture game? Was it broken? Was it not working for you guys? It stopped at level 1. Oh. My bad. Hey, I can't believe we jumped out of an airplane. I'm Karopi, in case you forgot. Of course I remember you. Do you know if everyone is okay? I didn't see anyone else on the island with me. They landed in the resort. Phew, okay, that's good to hear. I can't wait to tell Bats about my jump. So I told him to fix it because he's a mod now. Kobe, why are you oh, okay. I hopefully get some friends help fixing this place up. I think I missed the last bit of what he said. It's so much harder to catch any bug at night. But sometimes I try either way. Surely it doesn't go usually it doesn't go well. How are you doing? I have a question. What's up? Any tips on gifts? Tropical soda type of person. Okay, I'm testing some. Welcome gift. Give. Wow, a guide of island critters. Isn't my melody great? Here, since you came all this way to deliver the gift, let me help you out. There's some plans, these are plans to craft flippers, which lets you swim. Okay. Kobe, what are you doing? Kobe, what are you doing? And here's one of the materials you'll need. You know what? What are you doing? You got fins. Okay. yours didn't charge. That's weird. Yeah. Let me see. Oh. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Oh, wow. Okay, so the spooky floor. I gotta ask you of something in court later. Oh, God. I'll just message or send the message now. You can answer after stream. Okay. Can y'all turn down your tablets, please? Yes, please. I don't like all these dots. I heard a sassy little no. Oh, she didn't say no. She said down. Oh. Oh shit. You're right. Oh. Hold on. Was it my message? It was. What? I fucking knew it. See what happens when you do things like leave and I had all of this thing organized and you fucked around and found out. Oh wait, now it's all fucked. Oh no. Wait. Oh, that's for YouTube. Ah. Try it again. You're absolutely right. Oops. Maybe you shouldn't have left. Doesn't matter now, I'm broke. You gambled all, didn't you? Ah! Why didn't you ask me before? Ah, men. Ah. Ah, men. 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 I'm just a chill guy. Was his stuff not going up because he used to be a mod, so it wasn't registering? Correct. He was on the mod list where your points, if you're part of the mod team, your points don't matter. Speaking of that, actually, Legion, where are you? Let me see. I need to add Legion to that. Okay. So now Legion's part of that. So, wait. Oh, Legion never showed up anyway because he was on the list as a VIP, so he doesn't pop up either. I was wondering why I never saw him there. It makes sense. I forgot all about you guys. I never really have to change my mod team. And so, like, I never really thought about it because, like, I never have to change my mod team. So when I had that big change, I forgot. There's only one path now to bring back the path of evil. Let me condition my hair, then I'm gonna fix. Then once I'm done, I'm gonna fix this whole damn list. Not y'all about to set black holes. I have no say in black holes either. Once you do it, I don't control it. It erases automatically. Nah, bro, keep your holes to yourselves. I don't want to do it just yet. I still need 800 or 80k. You might not do it, but somebody else might. Stop. Stop. Who would? I don't know. I'm just saying in general. It is a possibility. Fascinating. The artifacts on this island tell a story. Oh, I thought you had something to tell me. I would. Oops. What? I'm looking for Melody, but I can't find her. Track. Oh, yeah, Daniel. We gotta bring Daniel. That's right. Give me 500k points right now. You know, I never knew her boyfriend's name. I was like, who the hell is Daniel? Yeah, it's her boo thing. Just who I was hoping to see. I have so many deluxe items with your name on them. And between you and me, the back of the store is pretty, already pretty crammed. Happy to take them. Here you go, one deluxe starter bundle. You'll be best friends with everyone in no time. Oh? There you are. We've got work to do, you and I. Ever since we repaired the cabin for you, I've been thinking about what to do with the others. And I have a plan. Just point me and I'm in. Cabins like yours can be found all over the island. We need to repair them in order to restore Big Adventures Park. And when we do, we can invite even more of our friends as visitors. Let's repair a visitor cabin. You'll need 3 strawberry crates again. Let's fix this place up. Let's see. These homes can be found all over the island. Decorate and customize them to attract different villagers like Dear Daniel. Is it Mimi? And more. The better you decorate it in their taste, the better chance they'll show up. Luckily, there's small gift, big smile. I have a lot of furniture and decorations that we can use. Let's go. Girl. Oh. Well, different visitors have different tastes. Why don't you open the visitors app in your phone? There you can see what Dear Daniel likes. Got it. Why people give me "are you dumb" look when I give directions? I'm starting to give them directions to the stairs. I'm gonna start giving them directions to the stairs so they can just get stuck. I forget you're at work. How do I pull up my phone? Oh, wow. Oh, this is my phone. Visitors. Ah. Dear Daniel, birthday. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Birthday, May 3rd. Dear Daniel is a charming, sophisticated world traveler and photographer. Boyfriend to Hello Kitty. He has a keen eye for capturing beautiful moments. No satisfactory cabins. Cabin requirements. Must be on the island resort to be near Hello Kitty. Must have 3 pieces of furniture. Must have Mama's apple pie. Okay. 3 pieces of furniture. Did you check your phone and find the visitors section? Yep, I did. It looks like Dear Daniel likes Mama's apple pie and 3 pieces of any furniture. Why don't you get something for him now? Any furniture? I was thinking about you. Along with your grand adventures, there are little things our friends need. Check your phone quests for daily quests, and you can find a little ways to help folks around the island. Not Dear Daniel is a tourist? Right. Look, I haven't been on a double in forever unless it's a favor to the guys that work with me. Fook overtime. I'm trying. The shop. Oh, it requires like interesting. Well, I don't want you to have. Okay. Dear Daniel will love this furniture. Add it to the cabin. Yeah, but I also. Oh, okay. And you always question my sanity after OT, so something's not adding up. You need to stop working so much. That's why I get on you. Wham. No, give it. Okay, give me it. Because you guys are getting on my nerves. Already. Thank you. She wasn't bothering nobody. I tried to get as much overtime as I can. That time and a half be whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Wait, so we can't go on the tape? Why is it gotta... Okay, well, he's got pie. It's just on the floor, I guess. Wait, no. Jordan, leave her alone. Lee, here. Here. You guys, I think it's time. I think it's time for a switch up. I'm here because you and the community help me distress and deal with crazy of IRL and the crazy of IRL. That's fair. Nikki time? I don't know. I don't know. Hey man, let's get that multiplayer later. I'm gonna work on it on stream, so like I enjoy it. Thoughts on the game? I enjoy it. So here's my opinion. Leah, relax. Stop. Hush. Hush. Y'all want to go to play? Go in your room and go play. Y'all have a whole room to go play. Yes. Okay, so my thoughts. So it's very task oriented. So if you like task oriented, like to the point, what you need to do to open things up, then you'll like this game. I haven't gotten, so I know what I know from the app when I used to play it. There's a museum where of course you got to collect bugs, you send it to the museum. Fish, you got to send it to the museum, etc., etc. You have to fish, you have to cook, you have your little house you can decorate. But I feel like that's when people say it's like Animal Crossing, I feel like that's as far as it goes for Animal Crossing. I don't think it's necessarily Animal Crossing any more than that. If you like something that's restricted, because like I'm going off of when I played the app, not necessarily what I'm doing right now. If you like things that are restricted to the day, then you'll like this game as well. So it's like there's certain things that you have to wait in order to do and have to come back to. It's not like something you can rush and just be everything at once. So there's that. I haven't played multiplayer on this at all, so like I'll have to play it a little bit more to unlock the multiplayer to see how the multiplayer is on the game, and I'll give you guys my thoughts on that. But if you're looking for something where it's very task oriented, where you have to go by the task to unlock certain things instead of just being able to go anywhere on the map and just do whatever you want, then like you'll prefer this game. If not, then this probably isn't your game. But sometimes it's nice to have, for me, sometimes it's nice to have that game where you can do whatever you want whenever you want and there's just shit to do. And then there's other times where it's like, I just want to have something that tells me what to do. I mindlessly go do it. I mindlessly play, and then like I unlock things on the way because it's required from the game in order for me to do it. And then there's like time restrictions, so it's like I can't play too much or too little. I can just do what I need to do and get off and do something else. So I like those kind of games as well. You guys don't always see me do it, but like Cozy Grove was one of those games I enjoyed playing, where you could like, it's daily, so you have to come back daily for things to change up. It's not for everybody. But yeah, that's kind of like my thoughts on it. I mean, I don't think it's bad for what it is. Now, if you're going in here thinking it's Animal Crossing, terrain, Terraria, building shit up, building shit down, moving shit around, then that's not what you're getting. Because like I hear a lot of people complaining to Animal Crossing, and it's like there's certain things of Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing. I know we're looking for our thing in Animal Crossing, but this has some characteristics that you see in Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing. That's just my opinion. Switch it up if you like. I'm thinking about it. Time for some competitive Minecraft. Aren't you at work? Shouldn't you be working? But yeah, that's my thoughts. Do y'all have do I make sense? And what I'm saying is what I'm saying making sense? Is what I'm saying making, is that this? That sounds so weird. Is what I'm saying making sense? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Like things. Yeah, it does. Okay. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, but I always have I make time for competitive Minecraft. Do you really? I never see you playing competitive Minecraft. I feel like you're lying. I think you may be lying. I think you may be lying. Not her sending you stuff without my permission. Wait, she's on my tablet. I thought you sent. No, that was her. How smart is that girl? On God, OMG. Oh boy, she sent a picture of her to Kobe through Discord. How did she save that in this? I don't know. I've been streaming. It's a video. Yeah. I don't know how she did that. I don't know. She's getting too smart. We need to. I don't know what I need to do, but we need to do something. Stat. All right. So what am I gonna? I'm really torn. I'm really torn about what I'm about to do. I'm really torn. Are you guys? I'm so torn. Do y'all want to keep going down the cozy route or something different? I'll ask you guys. Your answer is crucial. I thought you were showing me her being technology advanced. Yep. Let's play Two Worlds. Legion, shut up. That's not answering my question. Do you guys want to continue the cozy route or do you want to change it up? Go with your heart. My heart is torn. That's why I'm asking. I don't know which one I want to pick. Boot up that P4. What are the secondary options? I'm not telling you. Do y'all want to go down the cozy route? Y'all should know what the next cozy route is, and it's Infinity Nikki. Or do you guys want to change it up? That works too. Infinity Nikki or something else. Both. Boom. Guys, please. I mean, or I can just end stream if we tie. Either way, it's fine. Hi, Gerald. Welcome in. How are you? No, don't be. Oh, no. Get out of my Discord. Whose Discord are you in? Not Moon's, please. Get out of my Discord. I'm good. Just relaxing before work later. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm dealing with Aaliyah. Stop it. Here. You played with my love in Deep Space. You've been playing with my Discord. All of these other things you can play with. Why don't you watch some anime? I need something on here for her. Bye bye. I'm leaving work. All right, be safe. I'm on YouTube, so I can't vote. That's fair. Y'all just fucking really High Thunder, welcome in. Y'all really just hate me for real. I don't know why people are so fucking trolly. It's disgusting. Let's see. Why are y'all like this? Oh, Romeo. Y'all got Romeo coming out of Lurk? That's crazy. Finally! I think people are holding their votes for this reason. If you guys want your opinion to matter, I was high key finna crash. I'm just like, I sit here and I just like shake my head. I'm just like, okay, I guess. If that's how you feel. Hi, Shashar. I made the tie. LOL. You must not know the rules here. If you make ties here, I end stream. Okay, I can hear you now. Welcome in. How are you? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like dealing with shit like that because it's not funny after a while. It gets kind of old. Damn. I know somebody's saving it. You almost destroyed us all. Half dead but living. How are you, Miss Beans? I'm doing well. Just, existing the same as you. Hello? Oh. Hello? Damn, to make Romeo shoot you is something. Is it done? It's completed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Hello? Give me a moment. She's acting kind of funny. What? A snake? I see babies. An elephant? Elephant. All right, give me a moment to set up and I'll be right back, okay?
can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. Yeah. They like Stevie. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Look like zucchini. Wanna feed you. It ain't need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I feel like the target. Ayy. I feel like the target. But fuck it, this time I go harder. Ayy. I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ayy. This shit feel like victory. Ayy. Money ain't shit to me. Ayy. Money gon' stick to me. Ayy. No Uzi Vert on the road. Ayy. I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy. Might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy. Ayy. I put them diamonds.
Oh, I don't think it was done, but I cut it off. We're doing it. Yeah, we're going back to the good old Persona. So we're doing Persona 4 Golden today. This was the other wild card of stream. Yes, you guys are getting this today. I've missed it. I have started recording. So YouTube, you guys have this live stream where it has the Hello Kitty Island Adventures, in addition to the Persona 4 Golden. But I'm recording it so that we can put it up separately as an actual, like, kind of like what I do with Metaphor. We're gonna do that route with this. So there's that. While this is playing though, I'm gonna go check something. Okay. No, in your room. Yes. I believe we're on April 30th. Lee. In your room. So, expectations for all of us before we go ahead and start. If there's a movie scene, I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to force myself not to talk over the movie scenes if it's just conversation. I will get back to you when I have a good pausing point. I will talk if it's reaction purposes, but I'm going to try and not talk when it's an actual, like, moment. You know what I mean? Because it's been a while since we've actually played a legitimate Persona game. I've missed it. My babies, love them. Gonna be platining them. They're gonna be coming back. Just as a heads up, because I want to platinum the games. So 5 and 3 will be making a comeback. We're also gonna be playing Persona 3 Portable because I want to play the girls' point of view. So there's a lot of Persona that I want to do in the future. Did Romeo eject somebody? Yeah, he ejected Thunder. Because Thunder tied the vote. And everyone knows my rule. If you normally come here, you know the rule. You tie, I leave. Romeo wasn't having that. But yeah, just a heads up. That's what we're doing today. So YouTube, who is watching this from not the stream, before we get into it, comment, like, subscribe, all that stuff that they tell you to do when you're on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy this gameplay. Thank you. I don't know if I'm during the daytime or if I'm at night for April 30th. It's evening. Okay. Investigation. Okay, so What am I supposed to do? You can feel Dojima's exerting his authoritative influence on you. You should give up on going out for tonight. Okay, so we're going upstairs. Is there anything on the channel? What program do you want to watch? Is there anything on the Midnight Channel? I don't think so. Victim of hate? No, Thunder. You're the issue. Let me see. We are going to study. You decide to study. Your knowledge has increased. After you study, you read a number of dictionary entries that pique your interest. Your knowledge has increased. Since you have completed reading expert study methods, you are able to study more effectively. Your knowledge has increased 3 times. Play what? You're fine. Where's your tablet? Then go play in your room. Go play in your room. Go play in your room. You have a day off from school today. You wonder if someone came up on the Midnight Channel or will come up on the Midnight Channel tonight. You can only wait and see. What should you do today? What are my options? Oh, we're getting a call. Oh, hello, it's me, Chie. Do you have time to go out? Do you have time to go inside the TV today? Now that Unico's with us, I think it might be good for her to get some experience being in that place. Just give us a call if you're ready to go. See you. You thought about exploring the TV world today. You can now watch other things besides Persona 4 Golden. You can see the illustrations, take quizzes, and rewatch videos from the game, amongst other things. If you would like to select these, press the TV overlay button. The TV overlay button is available. Robot, hello, welcome in. The TV overlay button is available when you have free time, such as after school and at night. Pressing the TV overlay button will open the sync data menu. You can change the settings so that the button appears wherever or whenever a new show is available. Set the TV update notifier button option on to enable this. Okay, so we're gonna go out. Hey you, are you from around here? Could I ask you something? Talk to him. Do you know about this item? Years ago, I was a manager at a liquor store right here in this town's very shopping center. But I kind of lost the will to do business and I quit my job as a manager. Anyways, to be honest, I shouldn't have came out here to this to the country. But I can't go back home empty-handed, you know. You're from around here, aren't you? Do you think you can find an item for me? I was supposed to be managing the local products section in the store. I don't know much about the area and I can't bear to go back in there. So can you look for it for me? I'll give you a fitting reward. How about it? I'll bring it to you. Thank you. I was really at a loss as to what to do. I love the music in this game. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. Ow. Let me see. Excuse me, cats. Excuse me, cats. Or I have a problem. I thought I might do some fishing, and I bought my rod, but there's no hook. I feel bad asking since I don't know you, but can you spare me a fishing hook if you happen to have one? Do you happen to have a fishing hook? You don't? I'm not surprised. Why is there no hook on my line? Did a fish take it the last time I went fishing? I can't remember anymore. Damn. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Let me see. I need to get the fishing hook and I can only get that at night. So there's that. Do we need to go to Junes? Today is a day off. Do I have anybody to hang out with? Let me see. Oh, Marie! Let's hang out with her.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. I've been waiting for you. Hey, why don't you take me somewhere? I don't know the area. You know your way around here, right? It seems Marie wants to go out. You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the day with Marie? Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Marie looks happy. Today I want to go to a lively place. I want to go to Junes. I heard about that place. It seems Marie wants to go to Junes. You decide to take Marie to Junes. Junes, electronic department. You were dragged here by an excited Marie.
Hey,
What happened just now? Time cell? Everyone was rushing to grab something called salad dressing. Oh, salad dressing. Whatever it is, it must have been worth the fight, or must be worth fighting for. Hey, what a coincidence. What are you doing here? Who's this girl? She's so cute. This is Marie. Huh? Oh, yeah. Hi, Evil Sean. Welcome in. Evil Sean Frost. Nice and Persona 4 gameplay? Yes. Marie seems looks perplexed. Marie-chan, huh? Oh, that's a nice name. Oh, I'm Chie. Nice to meet you. Okay. I know what this is. It shows a lot of stuff. Oh, you came to look at the TVs too? Yeah, I want one too. We still haven't replaced our old one.
whatever.
I don't want one. I don't, but maybe you can turn it to Star Scandals. So you do want one. Can you even watch it in that room? What kind of show is that? Hey, who are you going to marry? I'm not quite sure yet. I'm only like I'm just starting. We'll figure it out when we get there. Let me see. What do I want to say? So do you want one? So you do want one? Can you watch it in the room? What kind of show is that? I'm going to do that.
Why?
Huh? It's like one of those shows, right? The ones where they're all like blah, 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 blah. Everyone watches it. Margaret told me that. For some reason, Marie seems proud. So, how do you watch it? You explained to Marie how to use a TV. Huh? Are you one of those people who doesn't watch TV?
That's right.
There isn't one in the room. Really? Wow, you must have really or super strict parents. Girl, I don't think I could stand it. Life without kung fu movies? Urgh. Hi, Lee. Oh, but there's no electric loads in that room? Oh my. I'll tell the nose to install one of those electric loads. There's nothing to do in there. Hey, wait, Marie-chan. You don't have electricity in your room? Junas Food Court. You came with Marie and Chie. Why are you in my purse? Uh-oh, an angry baby. Oh, did she come on the camera at all? Hold on. I need to do something real quick. If y'all don't mind, give me a moment. No, she didn't. We just heard her yapping. Okay, good. Let me take a moment real quick and do something. Let me see. Oh shit, this is the wrong. Damn, hold on. Take your time. I am so sorry. Something came up and like, ah! Thank you, Ballin. Account settings. Hey, Kobe. You don't need to apologize. We understand. Can you go hop over on YouTube real quick? Dope. Stay there. All right. I can continue now. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Just I need more bodies spread. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure y'all can hop back and forth and Ballin's not the only one there. Okay. Phew, that was a good that was good stuff. Satisfaction. I haven't had the steak here in a while, but it really isn't all that bad. Marie, you haven't eaten at all. You too. You've got to eat if you want to grow big and strong. Just kidding. Haha. You eat too fast. You're gonna be fat one day. Oh my god. I didn't need to hear that. I'll go get us some drinks. Oolong tea sounds good. Oh my god. There's a lot of people at this Johnny's place. Why? Don't they have anything else to do? If they have TVs, they should be watching them instead of wasting time here. Mommy, I'm thirsty. I want a soda. No, you just had one. You'll have to wait. Oh, I want it. I said no. You'll rot your teeth. Marie watches the mother and the son. Hey, do you think I was ever like that? You don't remember? Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember. Everything. Marie looks serious. I don't remember anything. I was just walking. I had nowhere to go. And I just ended up at that car. Then Margaret told me to stay there. She also gave me the name Marie. It'd be hard to get around without a name. That must be rough. You're kidding me, right? You can't remember anything? That must be rough. I don't know. I can't even remember if it was tough. That's okay. It's not like it's troubling me or anything. Despite her casual words, Marie has a concerned expression. But I don't know why, but this town is familiar to me. Did you live here before? Do you remember anything else? I don't know. The only thing I remember, or more like know, is that this is mine. Marie is holding an old bamboo comb in her hand. I had this from the start. This is definitely mine. But so what? This doesn't matter, or this doesn't help anything. Marie confided in you about her memory. You feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Oh, hold on. Ballin, you're good. I just didn't want it. I didn't want you feeling like you were carrying the whole chat. You didn't do anything wrong. You're good. I just wanted you to have some assistance. That's all. Wait. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Your power to create personas of the Eon Arcana has grown. I probably said that all wrong, but that's fine. You're researching for the truth, right? You should stop. There's no such thing. This conversation's boring. Let's talk about something else. Sorry for keeping you waiting. The shop was busy, so I just ordered and came back here. They'll bring it to us when it's ready. What's wrong? Oh, yikes. Hold on. Yikes. Oh my god. Girl. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad you're eating well, I guess. Go eat. Yeah. You should go eat. Okay. Ooh, damn, I'm dropping everything. Is it me, or is the mood a bit heavy around here? Don't worry, you two. I ordered for all of us. Oolong tea for everybody.
See ya.
After talking with Marie and Chie, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Evening.
Welcome home.
Okay, so we save. Is there anything in here? Nothing catches your eye? Turn it down. Turn it down. Thank you. No. Go in there if you're gonna have it in full max. You make me want to fight you. Vacation, vacation. I can't wait. Okay, so y'all ain't talking. Okay. Wait. Should I go get the hooks? I should probably go get the fishing hook. Can I go get the fishing hook? Let me see. Shopping district. Welcome. Let me see. Yeah, girly, I'm not reading all that. Wait, item exchange. Give me a fishing hook. Wait, no. Where's the hook? Is there wait, did I not grab? Did I not Did I not talk to the little boy yet? Oh, I'm sick. Have I not talked to him? Unlurk P4, how's it going? We just started. I guess we study.
Oh,
Good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall though. Every time it rains every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gloomy. I know. Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? I'm going on a family outing. I see. That must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. It'd be nice if I could stay if it could stay peaceful like this. But the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. I woke up at the perfect time then? Yeah, you did. Oh gosh, here we go. I'm hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week, but don't forget that first and foremost, you're students. Your duty is to study. You don't have time to fool around, all right? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean you can just live without taking responsibility. As one person said, as soon as the laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. Next order of business, midterms are coming up. Next week, the results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be ashamed, study hard. It's that simple. If you do well, who knows? Maybe you might even become more popular. And you know, popularity leads to intimacy. On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. God, I can't stand him. class has ended for the day. Will someone appear at Midnight Channel again? You have no choice but to wait for another rainy day. Okay, so what's up? The girl said the culture club is looking for new people. She was in the drama club, but she said that she was trying to find people to join other clubs too. I'm sure you can find out more about it if you go to the faculty office, but you need to talk to Marmaruka. He'll yell at you for sure. Ugh. Why does joining a team have to be so difficult? Uh, um, I have something to ask you. Will you listen to me? What is it? To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there. But if I had some sort of charm, I could calm down and actually relax or actually rest, I think. Th- Like an angel statue or something. I get the feeling that it could protect me. Someone from the city like you should know where to get one of those, right? Uh, of course. I'll repay you. Mm, how about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what the keys to exactly, but it seems like it'll be worth a lot. I'll keep my eye out. Oh, really? Thank goodness. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands. Okay, so acquires okay. Let me see. 55 minutes until freedom? Till work lets you be? Nice. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak with you on behalf of the Mystery Association. If you would, or if you rather, the Oak, Oak, oh, I don't know. We're just gonna call it the Mystery Association Club. Surely a student of your taste can appreciate the dark arts. Sure. I knew it. Just as it was foretold. Haha. Perhaps you would like a reading of your own? No, I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was just about to get to the point of our little chat. Um now wasn't now wasn't I? You see, I would like a really, really dark ornament. Hi house, welcome in. For our club's room. That would be ideal, yes? After all, a lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dictated by that alone. So, you must journey to the old castle where you will seek out the most evil-looking demon statue you can. It should be obvious, but you'll have better luck finding one if you look for a magician of some sorts. I think that would satisfy our needs splendidly. So, what do you think? Are you able of finding this? Wait, you are capable of finding this, right? I read that so wrong. Naturally, you can expect a reward from us. Let's see. I have numerous things. One might be to restore one's health. Catch my drift? I think I can find it. Ah, yes. Then all is as the higher being has foretold. Thank you very much. You shall be rewarded handsomely. Okay. Mm, anything else going on? There's no music? Hello? Oh, wrong button. Oops. Am I going Coco? Cuckoo? I'm not hearing no music. Hold on. Is music playing? Did I turn off the music? I have a problem where, like, when I'm playing stuff, I turn off the music when I'm by myself. Let's turn this up to, like, there we go. I guess not. Okay, there's just no music. Um, counselor's office? No. Just a silent hallway? Yeah, it's something. Oh. Hey you, do you know about crystal radios? They're really not that hard to build if you have the right materials and an antenna. I made one when I was in grade school. I found it last year when I was cleaning out my house. It's really brought back memories. Maybe I'll make another one. Oh, hey, this is changing the subject, but would you mind listening to me for a moment? Sure, I'll listen to you. Well, I'm thinking about making another crystal radio, but I don't have all the materials that I need. I don't have any waltz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted kind. I was going to cannibalize a TV for parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. I thought I could get one. Wait, I thought I could get one, but I can't find one anywhere now. If you ever come across one, remember me, okay? I'll give you something not sold in stores in return. I'll look around in the TV. Huh? You sure say some weird things sometimes. But it's all good. I'll leave it in your hands then. I'll be waiting for a waltz wire. It's not really sold in stores, so... Okay. Is there anywhere else? Music. Where is the fro boy? Is he on this? No, I don't think he's on this floor. And I've answered all my questions with them. Nope. Time for my favorite part of the workday, leaving. How the hell? Oh, I'm in the practice building. I was like, I am stuck. I am lost. Yes, I figured. This music, man, no music, clap, 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 clap. This is, yep, this is happening. Oh, it's raining. I gotta go to that food place. I gotta go eat. That food challenge. The Chinese dinner or diner. Is it Anya seems to be having some kind of promotion today? Yeah, yeah. Spend time here. You accepted the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension, yeah. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish a bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this tide of beef, and diligence to preserve against this colossal challenge. All of these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special beef bowl challenge. You are unable to finish your meal in your current state. But it does boost me, right? You tried your best to finish the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Okay, understanding has increased, knowledge has increased, courage has increased. Nice. Not bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back tomorrow, or come back soon. Thank you. Wait. I heard about you from my daughter. So you're a transfer student. My daughter said you're cool. Her name is Aka, whatever. Unfortunately, she's out right now on a delivery. Bad with names, y'all know this. After finishing your meal, you went home.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen.
Damn.
The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor. Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Oh, I was like, wait, the police have...
Dad's late. Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Okay.
My baby.
All right. He said to give you the phone.
Protect Nanako at all costs.
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep. And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick.
Oh, he can't go.
And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
That's how it goes? That sucks. Poor Nanako. Should I do that? Should I hit him with the poor Nanako? Boom.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden.
I didn't even give you a chance to answer.
How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks. All right then. See you.
Nanako went to her room. You recall that there is a test on Monday next week. Study? Protect Nanako at all costs. Is there anything in the fridge? You open the fridge, there's a dried up pickle in the plastic bag. Eat it? Eat it. It tastes really good. Your courage has greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. You decide to go to bed early tonight. My auntie dropped off some ribs. I hate you. Today's Constitution Day. So you have a day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain at night again. At night. My baby.
Oh, morning.
Nanako is watching TV today, as usual. It seems like someone's there or here. Here, there, everywhere. Chie came to see you.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too. How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
Come with us.
Huh? I can come?
My
Of
baby.
course you can.
You decide to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. Junes food court. You meet up with Yosuke, who was still on the clock, and Yukiko, who finished her work back at the inn.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go?
I love Junes.
Sing it, baby girl. Oh.
Nanako-chan.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Big bro.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
What do you mean by that?
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably.
Hi. Yeah. You're so pretty.
If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Yosuke, this man is a JRPG version of Zell.
Let me think about... No.
Oh!
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Eddie's $1 million cook-off? That's crazy. Yeah. Wait, did he bring up her mom? Her mom's not... Oh, no.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Hey, Yosuke!
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
Damn, they just left me?
Do you want something, too?
Oh. Nanako gives you a carefree smile. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Nanako. The baby. The baby. Protect her at all costs. Justice. Nice. Justice Arcana.
Want to share some takoyaki?
Oh, the baby. You had a fun time with Nanako and your friends. We save. Is there anything in the fridge? Probably not, since I just had something yesterday. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, so I think I shall go study. A test is coming up soon. If you get a good score on the test, you'll become the most well-known amongst your classmates and more popular. Do you want to study? Yes. You decide to study. Ah. Today is Nature Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it will rain at night again. What should you do?
Hey, it's me.
This might be kind of weird to ask after us hanging out yesterday, but do you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find anyone else to come along with us. I can pass, right? And then come back to it after I see all of the dailies for the day, right? I think... I see. I was thinking we could hang out with Nanako-chan, but I know it'll be annoying if I keep asking you guys to do stuff. See you later. Oh, he hung up. You okay? Nothing here, no garden yet. Okay. Oh, Chie. Hold on. Yes. Wait, what is... I really want some of the natural. Natural? Turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Thank you. Which one does what? Hold on, I forget. Items. Which drink does what? I forgot. I thought they could let you read the description. Do they not? Which one gave you SP? It was only like 5, but like I forget. I'll let you guys answer this one question. If somebody can tell me, because I know one of them's SP, but I don't remember what it was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think the natural. You think, but we're not sure. You can buy it and check the items. I don't want to waste my money. Come on. They're all the same, 10 SP. Ah, okay, they're all the same. See, that's all. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been years since I played this. Relax. I haven't played this, so I can't help. That's fair. It's him! It's Scary Boy. Wait, you're giving me another one? Really? Then, I gotta give you something too. Okay, so... Am I missing something? Do I... That's Aaliyah's. No, it's not yours. Yes. How do I... Hold on. Because like now I'm getting confused. And I want the fishing hook. So let me see. So this bitch should have took my bread? Okay. Okay. Oh, he doesn't eat bread. He eats these little bugs. Ma'am, I have so many bugs. Like, take them. Whatever. They're apparently 5 SP. Okay, thank you. Sorry for the delay. You're good. I did not want to come in here. Oh! Don't you think this is cool? This shrine, or that shrine, those curves. Man, I really want that helmet. It seems Chie has some free time. Let me see. Oh, okay, we're gonna spend the day with Chie. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. I need to hone my kicking skills, or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. Stop. The soji? Still, now's the time to train, right? Right.
Yeah.
You think so too? Chie seems looks really happy. So, let's train together. No? I'm cool with it. I guess so. What a pain. Ew, I don't like those. Yes, thanks. Chie looks really happy. That thing, you know, from that time, I mean, the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder. All right, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown a bit deeper. Nice. Rank 2. We love that. What is rebellion? Can I read what it does? Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on. You can, you try some.
Laters.
You trained with TA for a while and walked a part ways home with her. I was gonna say walked a part ways from her. That's not what that said.
Welcome home.
My baby. Question. When it comes to Persona games, should I move my camera from here over there so that you guys can see the portrait of the person here? Because like I feel like I'm covering the portrait. And like I don't want to ruin. Hold on. I'm going to move. We're going to move me. Give me a moment. Oh, wrong button. T. Oh, wrong. Where's my keyboard? Oh, good thing that I'm going to edit this part out. I need to edit this part out. I think that will work well. Hold on. I used the wrong. I don't mind me. Ugh. Ugh. Now I gotta flip myself. Ugh. Legion, we don't talk about it. Leave it alone. Legion, leave it alone. Just for Persona purposes. It could work, but moving it to your left will block your UI, your battle combat UI. I mean, not that much, will it? I feel like it would. I mean, but it's like the UI. I feel like everyone knows what the UI looks like, right? But hey, let's give it a shot. Okay. You have no plans today. You decide to go somewhere that you usually don't. But first, interesting. The station, no one's around. It seems like the next train won't be coming for a while. Buy a drink. Obtain a tap soda. You decide to go to the shrine in the shopping district on the way back. There's no one on the premises. The dusty shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decide to go home. You sense someone watching you. Strange animal. A mysterious fox suddenly appears before you. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. You notice the Ima plaque in its mouth. The mysterious fox nudges the Ima into your hands. It reads, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better." The Ima has someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? Upon a closer investigation, you have noticed an unusually shaped leaf. stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant's life. Is this also the work of the mysterious fox? I'm gonna start reading it like that from now on. Oh, not every day you see youngins like you around here. Nobody lives here anymore. I come by to tidy things up every once in a while, but lately my legs, they're all so achy. I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to scuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. And my legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine, and I won't be able to visit my grandson anymore. You wonder if it could be the same Kita who wrote the Emma. The Emma said, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better." What's that you got in your hand there? Could it be that leaf? That's it. Way back when my grandmother always used to say, a leaf shaped like this is the best kind of ache relief out there. Ah, what memories. But how did you get your hands on this? I didn't even think you could find these in the mountains anymore. Oh, please, young man. Can I trouble you to spare me that leaf? You gave the old man the leaf that was stuck on the back of the Emma. Emma? Oh, this is it. Now, let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his leg. Oh, I can feel it. It's working. Oh, damn. Amazing. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long. It just up and vanished. Why do I feel better than I have in years? You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. I better pay my respects to the shrine for bringing us together like this. Damn, he's moving. You marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it help or heal his aches, it even restored his validity. The fox looks on from his hiding place with a content expression. Oops. Damn, I didn't read that last part. The fox is peering into the offer tree box as if it's checking the contents. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you were given the Emma with the leaf for its express purpose. Yep. It seems to be taking a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one that you just gave the old man. It seems the fox has a large stockpile of mysterious leaves for healing purposes or products. The fox looks up. Is there something it wants to give? It wants from you? You cannot help but think that there's a strange encounter, or how strange this encounter is. As you realize the fox is showing you a pile of leaves, you feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. You have earned XP bonus for fusing with the hermit. Okay. Where does it find these amazing leaves? You reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching for the other side. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing the fox, if I remember correctly, because we got up to like July before I had to reset game. He comes in the thing with you now. Does it understand your thoughts? The fox gestured towards the box. Is it offering its services for a price? It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. You returned the Ima to the shrine and went home. It's getting late. You decide to go home.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
I see. Thanks.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day. So I brought you a present.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
She's so freaking cute.
I got you one too.
Oh,
You're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
it's a swimsuit with an old design on it. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Okay.
You spent a pleasant evening with the Dojima. Oh, I thought it was going to transition. $17.5, same color t-shirt, white. Oh my god. I guess I go study again. Should I?
Yo! Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again. Huh?
Maybe you need a new one.
Yeah. Hey, by the way. I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case. Same to you. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well, until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Oh?
What's...
I am not hanging out with y'all. I gotta figure my stuff out. What's today? Friday?
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
Yeah, it's Friday. So that means that the girl's on the rooftop, right? She should be.
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
I doubt it's over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke! Why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private?
Oh,
Huh? What's wrong?
my bad. Oh!
Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
Girl!
Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Ariane has had some strange visitors lately.
Oh, so she's just on edge. Okay, she just slapped the
If you
taste
thought it
out
was
of
a
his
joke,
mouth.
then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Not them arguing. They stay arguing.
I should start heading home.
Classes ended for today. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy day. You recall taking your part-time job at the daycare center. Okay. Huh? What's the matter? What are your hobbies? What kind of books do I read? I read a lot of different genres, but I have to admit I have a lot of animal-related books. Stories and novels are good, but what I really like are picture books and books with animal facts. It's fun just to look at them, isn't it? After you ask that question, she begins to talk about her goals for the future. You listen intently. You learn something that might improve or that might prove to be useful. You should report back to her admirer. Who was her admirer? The guy looking out the window? I don't know why I assume that it's the guy looking out the window, but it only seems right. Hi, Blaze. Welcome home. How are you? How was the travels? Where's the person? Is he not here? I don't remember how he is it this person? Oh, you're the darkness. Okay. Is it you? It is not. Hold on. Let me go. I thought there was a request section. Quest? Ask the girl about her hobbies, Mel in your class. I guess I might have to ask more things. It's not good enough, but like I don't see him there. Chat, I was thinking, I probably shouldn't, never mind. I was gonna be like, I can do a dual stream. Like one day I do, like today I wanted to come back on later at night and play Infinity Nikki, but I probably should get rest, so never mind. Hey, if it isn't the boy who gave me the leaves that one time, thanks to you, I play with my grandchildren. You really helped me out. Praise to the gods how are here who brought us two together. I started maintaining the shrine again. Since it's not doing so good, I wanted to make it better, but I don't have the money. That's why I decided to put a relationship fortune box here as a little fundraiser. Normally we only put it out on special occasions like New Year's, but this is for the gods. We get to work on fortunes from a shrine famous for its relationship fortunes, so they are bound to work. You should take one. I'm sure you'll get closer to whoever you're interested in. Oh, we put the box away on rainy days, so be careful. Now, I gotta go play with my grandkid again. See you soon. The old man walked away energetically. Just got back. She finna end soon. I'm not sure when I'm going to end. I'm honestly not quite sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no clue. Well, how about you see how you feel this evening, and if you're not tired, you can do a double stream. That might be the route that I go. Ooh, stretch. Hold on. That might be the route that I go, and then like, I kind of need Kobe to play therapist for a moment, so I'm probably gonna pull him for a bit to be therapist. I'm gonna use him for free instead of having to buy a therapist. So there's that too. I ain't gonna even lie. Oh yeah, I need that for a moment. So there's that. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just taking a little moment. Don't mind me. Wrong keyboard. Hold on. I'm just taking a moment to like a little sit down break. You good? Oh no, it's not me. It's not for me. I'm fine. Give me a moment. I am. Like. Ah, that's lame. I can't buy this online? Oh, I'm upset. Sorry. I had a moment where I was like, my brain was just, you know, all over the place, and I just wanted to see something, you know, and damn. They be trying to rip you off for real. I have to go. I'm derailing. I'm sorry. I have to go to fucking Target to get the pods that I need. So I guess I'll go to Target one day, get my pods. I gotta leave my house. I gotta get my little coffee pods. My chocolate chip, my Baco Bip cookies. And then, man. Damn. W leaving the house? I'm probably gonna have AJ go do it. Let me see. W being in the sun? I don't know why y'all trying to push this objective of me being in the sun, because it's not gonna happen. Get it, baby. Whoa. You did it! Yay! Sun is good for you? Lolo, leave the house? I don't want to. Touch some grass, eat some ass. All right. You might get a little closer with a person when you have a social link with. However, turn it down, please. Turn it down. Turn it down. Oh. Oh well. The fox seems happy. I was reading all of that. But I was muted. So, editing side, I was muted. Can't lie. Oh well. But y'all got the contacts. Who has a like? That sounds like a girl, so. Oh, wait. I can try and do my bingo card now. You can. Where's the school? And that ends the lip reading proportion of the stream. Pretty much, right? Oh, is it her? Ow! What? Oh, you're the transfer student. Oh, I made a mistake. This is your shoebox? The female student ran away. There's something inside your shoebox. I wouldn't know. I don't see myself. It's a note. Excuse me for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disturb your studies. But I just had to tell you, I love you. Has 20 gifted happened? Check. Has 20 gifted happened? How many numbers are showing right here? That is like your first indicator if 20 gifted has happened. We're at 11. So no, 20 was not gifted. Chat, donate 1,000 bits. No one's gonna donate. That itty bitty Hold on. Hold on. This man is really making me do this. Don't you wear glasses, oh God? No, I'm not gonna enlarge it. However, I'm not wearing them right now. So it's a you issue. What's up? Yeah. Take off your shoes and stuff. They fell behind my bed? It's crazy because it still sounds like a you issue. Help yourself, Velma? Right. We're just sitting here just waiting. Let us know when you get glasses. We know you're home now. We'll wait. No. Y'all finna be waiting for a hot minute then. I'm busy being a fat fuck right now. Alright. It's a very moving love letter. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently, the girl put this in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the letter or wrote the Emma request to the fox that showed you. You should talk to her the next time you see her. Okay. What are you fat fucking over? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. The face you made was like, you've never heard that before. I have never heard that before.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
There's something different. Marie is nowhere to be found. If you're looking for Marie, I sent her on an errand. She should be back soon. Where did you send her? Oh, please don't be concerned. This errand, of course, pertaining to those of us who reside in the Velvet Room. I would never allow her to roam your world freely by herself. There is a piece of paper on the floor. Oh. What is that? She must have dropped it. It seems to be a piece of paper that belongs to Marie. You notice something written on it. Perhaps you should return it to her. Oh, wait, no! Marie frantically snatches the paper away from you.
What is this?
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing? Did you look? No, I didn't.
I see.
Oh, you didn't? Really? Well, then that's good. Marie looks very relieved. Just forget this happened. All of it. I'm hypnotizing you now. Sleep. Sleep. You didn't see anything. Now, wake up. This is quite an interesting reaction. Is what is on that paper really that embarrassing?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Excuse us. Now, once again, welcome to the Velvet Room. Welcome my butt. That was close. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. So I grew from Despicable Me fused with Doofenshmirtz. The next round of snow has begun. Oh, I'm jealous. Have I? Oh, there's rescues here? I'll tell you about rescues. There are yous who aren't really you, living in their world and their worlds, and I don't really get it. So, like, when you're in danger inside the TV, you can send a request. Oh! That thing. Oh, I didn't even know you took that. Thank you. Thank you. Persona. Okay. Can you fill out the girl's cup? Who do I want to hang out with?
Yup.
Did you know that you can go fishing? What kind of fish can you get from that place? It's kind of creepy if you ask me. Just thinking about it gives me the giblies. If you catch any, don't feed them to me, all right?
Yo.
If you're free, you want to go somewhere? Since you have the Jack Frost, okay, our relationship's gonna get closer. Nice. Your room. Yosuke seems pretty barged in, or pretty much barged in. It's pretty clean. So you keep the goods under your futon? Goods as in like girls things? Haha. Why are you acting so dignified about it? All right, I'll check him out when you go take a piss or something. I'll expose your embarrassing tastes. Yosuke looks like he's having fun. So you ever invited a girl in here? I will soon. Duh.
For real?
Seriously, that means you're working on someone? Yosuke is keyed in.
Hey, bro.
Are you up here? Have you seen the public notice anywhere? Nanako-chan's here. Let's let her in. Nanako-chan, are you free today? No, I'm going to... Who? Takayoshi-kun's house with Miwa-chan and Yo-chan.
Huh?
A guy's house? Takayoshi-kun sits next to me. I'm going to deliver the public notice to him. Miwa-chan says she's going with me because she likes Takayoshi-kun. Because she likes him? Man, kids sure are mature these days. Well, my first love was in first grade too. I've always been ahead of my time. But well, I don't really need that in my life right now. It's just not the time. I have something I need to do before that can happen. Homework? Don't blame it on the teacher. We'll talk when I'm done, Preston. Well, no. Maybe it is. You're smart, Nanako-chan. Nanako left for her friend's house. Nanako-chan called it homework. Catching the killer, ending the murders, bringing peace to the town. Only we can do it, huh? Let's hang in there. I'm counting on you. His determination. Yep. It shows through. You sense his trust. Damn, I'm already at rank 5? He can cure severe elements during battle. Panic, fear, and rage. Nice. Oh, so did the notice reach you yet? The one about joining the Young Men's Association? The Young Men's Association. They were talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Oh no, they're trying to make y'all... June S is involved with it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have any time for that. I told them I was... Oh, I saw that. I did not see busy, but I clicked A to continue onto this caption. That is not what I saw, but it's the word busy. Okay. I told them I was busy, but they kept dogging me. I don't care about the Young Men's Association or about boosting the economy. Yosuke sighs. All right, time to take a peek under that futon. You talked to Yosuke about different things.
See you later.
It has gotten dark, so you say goodbye to Yosuke.
Welcome back. Hey.
How's things? You should be... Can we talk? You're bored? All right, let's have a seat. Oh. We haven't had a talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojimon is desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Huh. Well, how's school? It's fun. I see. That's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Make sure you have fun while you can. Dojima is nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, what about your friends? Looks like you've made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? No. Oh, is the weather bad for you too, Kobe? Or gonna be bad? Are you being straight with me? I can't tell if you're playing dumb or if you really are that dense. Dojima sighs. For some reason, whenever there's an incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings begun around the time you came to town. My job is all about eliminating the random elements. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then
What's wrong?
Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know. I didn't mean it like that.
But
You're bullying him. I'm not bullying him. We were having a little talk. It's getting late. Go to bed. Okay. She's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything will be fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. It seems Dojima is genuinely worried about you. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. Apparently, yikes, be safe. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to. But it's a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's time for bed. It's time for you to turn in. Get some sleep.
Night.
You overhear students talking. All of this rain. I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, isn't it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Oh. Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? Oh Lord, it's him. Did you pick up the latest edition of Bullied Teacher yet? Of course I did. It was raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind to lend me? Oops. I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me from talking about books. Or don't try and distract me by talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kokoro. Open your textbooks. Before we get to the actual literature, I have a question to ask about him. How about the city boy? Do you know how the author translates the English phrase "I love you" into Japanese? The moon is beautiful. If you say the moon is beautiful, that means I love you. You gave the answer you think is correct. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. He translated it as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? By the way, the person who translated it as I could die. Okay, although he translated it from Russian and not English, it is similar in that they don't do direct translation. Back then in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now. So they had to get creative. It's a subtle, enduring translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back into the work. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Nice. You hear thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie. I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was the Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me. Ah!
You're freaking out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel!
Oh.
If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
Oh. Oh!
Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work.
In the lightning?
Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Damn.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
That's unlucky.
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh, it's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
Chie-En's on the verge of tears. What should you do? Comfort her?
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home!
Chie and Yukiko leave in a hurry. Class have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Alright, so we're ending on a good note. Alright, YouTube, that is it for this stream. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna let you guys go. I will be putting out a schedule on the community tab in YouTube to let you guys know what we're going to be streaming for the rest of the week. I just forgot to do that last night, so be expecting that post if you're wanting to be here for more Persona, if you want to be here for Infinity Nikki Days, if you want to be here for Hello Kitty Island Adventure Days, you'll be able to see it all there. YouTube or Twitch, I will put it in the stories, I guess, for you guys. But YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff that YouTubers tell you to do before you head out on this video, and I appreciate you so much. You guys have a good night. If I do pop back up tonight, it'll be for a Infinity Nikki stream because I need to do my stuff. But we'll see. It depends. I have some stuff at home that I have to handle first, but if I do go live, have your bell notification on so that you know. But bye, YouTubes. Bye. I'm gonna close out of the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, now Legion, you collect your stuff. W stream, thank you. Hold on. I gotta do the. Oh, wrong keyboard. Hello? Oh, I turned it off. But yeah, fam, Twitch fam, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll let you guys know if I'm gonna be here for well, I'm not gonna let you know. Oh yeah, you wanna join the Discord? It's free right now. I'm gonna let it be free for a bit so we can like get a community in like Twitch for Nikki and stuff. So if you're an Infinity Nikki player, you should join so you can hang out with us in the forums. If not, that's fine. If you've been wanting to get in the Discord and didn't know how to get into the Discord, this is your moment. If you don't join the Discord, then you just don't join the Discord. I don't really care, but it's there as an option if you want to come and hang out with us. But if you don't, that's fine too. But I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys have a good night. You have a good day. I will be back again tomorrow morning with probably coffee again. Hopefully, like, I can find a way to tire my brain out tonight so that I'm not up until 3 o'clock in the morning like I was today. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. Always want to hang with you. He's not... Wait. FYI, I do bully people, so enter on your own risk. I'm kidding. He's not kidding. Oh, my God. Hi, Rick. Hi. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go now. Is there anybody? Oh, is there anybody to raid? Do we have anybody? Hold on. Let me check. Do we want to raid out? Y'all, we're gonna raid out to Lena, because Lena always be giving me love, and I'm never really on when she's on. So let's return the love back to Lena, okay? Because we love her here. We love Leans, okay? Kobe, go do your job. Yeah, we're raiding out. There you go. Where's my raid buttons? I don't know. I don't have a raid button. Oh, there they are. There you guys go. You have options. Lean the Fed? Lena is not a Fed. Watch your mouth. That's crazy. That's what you're using, Legion? Oh my god. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Be good. Behave. I'm gonna raid and run. Kobe, do your job.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Say that in her stream, Baha.
Dribble dribble, you know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact.
T.